Right then, hello there. Welcome to the stream. So, I think we're getting all of the little final bits out of the way. Music good? I think music should be okay. I haven't really touched it from last stream. So as you've read probably the title of this, I'm going to be reviewing your guys' builds. I have no idea how this is going to go, nor do I have any script or real method of what I want to do. Apart from, I'm going to scroll through Discord and go, ooh, that's quite nice, or oh no, that's terrible, oh dear, how could you possibly build that? So I think the main premise of this is I'm going to take each build, I'm going to look at them, I'm going to offer criticism alongside compliments, and I even put a statement out on Discord a couple of days ago saying if you do not want your build reviewed / criticised by me, take it out on that channel because I may go ham. Who knows how this evening's going to go? I may get egged on by you guys. I may not. I don't know. This could be terrible. This could be good. So, with that out of the way, should we start in a moment? Just want to say hello to everyone in the chat. So, greetings. Yes, good evening. Looking at all the builds and the time lapses, you realise how much WBC does. I mean, I build a fair bit sometimes. Whip said something to him on Twitter a bit ago, and now I'm on this site. Well, welcome, Lisa Stone. Yeah. No, how is everyone this evening? Rip them to shreds. I mean, I could. That may happen. That may be how this goes. But we'll see, Goblin. We will see. So on screen now, you're just seeing a few of my builds and other people's builds from the server, going through his little renders while we get things warmed up. Is the music good, guys? Can you comment on that? I wish you would do more bricks to blocks videos. Well, I would, if I had the time and patience to do them. They're very hard videos to make, and they require a lot of back and forth between different parts of the videos. I could do them again, I just haven't really had the interest in them lately. At the end of this, we're all crying. You might be. You might be. So then, I think it's 22 some hour, somewhere. Now, I've set up a... Oh, people are posting it already. I've set up like a screen for all this to be on. I don't know what it's going to be like. I don't know how it's going to be. Someone's questioning music. There is some music, isn't there? Is it that quiet? Got some clicking going on. Yeah, I'm just making sure I've got everything I need at the desk here. So, yeah, then we'll begin. This could go on for hours. There's a fly on my screen. This could go on for hours. This could be over in minutes because we might get through it very quickly. But originally, I was going to do this as a video where I was going to sit down and discuss individual builds for a while and say things and do things. But there's been so many submitted in this channel that I kind of went, you know what, let's have a look at them all. And see how we got. Right, anyway, let's begin. Oh, God, there we are. Right, hello. Is that lagging? I don't really know. Is it linked up with the voice? That is something that fell apart last time. So, can you do my lips move with my voice? Because at the end of the last stream, it all went a bit Pete-tong because something didn't really work out right. And I was a bit worried that was going to happen now. So this is kind of like, I don't stream much, so the more I stream, the more of these little things we iron out. They're linked up. Okay, that's fine. Smidge off. I'm going to press some buttons. Why would that be doing that? Is that any better? No. Is that any better? Matty, the tearing hasn't started yet, unfortunately. I'm just trying to sort out some bits and bobs with the camera. Apparently the camera's fine, it's all synced up. That's good. I mean, I'm looking at it, but I think there's obviously a delay between what I say in my mouth and what's coming through on the stream, but that's just because obviously there's a delay in processing things, because I know what I'm saying and you guys don't yet. I don't know. Let me just try and let's move it that way. That looks better. That looks a lot better. I'm in the center now. You guys can see my beautiful face. So I've set this up. Oh, that's not where I want that one to go. I've set this up a bit differently than normal, I think. There we go. That should be okay. And we'll see. We'll see how things materialize. We'll see how things go. You guys can keep submitting stuff. So this is in our Discord. If one of the mods, guys, people doing the moderating here, yeah, it's just a millisecond. I'm not going to worry about a millisecond. You aren't meant to be looking at me as much as you're meant to be looking at the build. We could try something. Is that any better? No, that's worse. How about this? That looks a bit better. It's right. We're going to get through this in a second. Seems to be a 20-second delay. Well, Mr. Kelly, I don't believe that. The game being played says City Skylines. That doesn't seem overly right. Okay, let me try and change that, because that's not right. Why does it say that then? Anyway, we aren't really playing a game. We're currently looking at Minecraft stuff. Okay, right. Anyway, I'm just looking at my face. That looks a bit better, I think. So we will begin. I think we're full of teething issues and gone. Anyway. How are you guys tonight? No. Right, I'm nervous. I'm nervous to get through this and look at these builds. So anyway, so the idea of this is I'm going to be looking at your buildings and I'm going to be making suggestions, comments, and just all-round thing. So first off, we have the beginning of the list, and the original person to post in here was Nico, Lord of Country Houses, self-determined Lord of Country Houses, let's say. He gave himself that name. It wasn't really. Scroll down in the description. It says City Skylines. That's mental. Oh, thank you, George Kelly. Very kind of you. I don't even know how to change that. Is it meant to be 1912 builds out on the server? Nope. It's meant to be anything and everything. Let me just have a quick look at YouTube. I'm really, really shocked by that. Right, hang on. City Skylines. We'll get this teething sorted, and then we'll sit down and we'll go for hours and hours. No, it says there's no gaming title in here. Oh well. It should be Minecraft now. So anyway. Coffee Fund, yes. So the Coffee Fund is this lovely bar down here on the screen. You guys can support me in any ways you wish, money-wise. You can also buy mugs if you really wish to. The mugs are great. I'm going to do a plug for the mugs. These mugs are lovely. I am currently drinking mug water out of it. Mug fluid? Mug fluid. Let's call it mug fluid. Kafifi, exactly, yeah. How big is the server world? Too big. Too damn big. Anyway, our first build here is by Nico, Lord of Country Houses. As I said, he has given himself that title, and it's one that we have not given to him. Like the entire project, how many blocks? We're not going through that. When's the next Whiteberg City update? Either tomorrow or next week. Unisex mugs, yes. Apparently on YouTube they're posted there as unisex mugs. Please never say mug fluid again. But mug fluid is the best. We are all there. Anyway, so this is Gatecombe House in Gatecombe Park. I wanted to use stone and coral for the walls, but I never used it, so the sandstone instead. Quite okay. So what Nico was saying here is he wanted to go with a coral and stone look to this to try and max the reference, which it's hard to say. Like in my mind, this could be sandstone, which is what you've gone for because it kind of is sandstone. It's more of a darkish, greener sandstone is what we describe it as. But ultimately, maybe a coral would have been quite nice for it. I don't really know. I think definitely time to push the boat out sometimes on your builds there, Nico. I've seen a lot of the same things done. Anyway, should we start off with a compliment? It's a very nice complete build. Should we get into the nitty-gritty? Yeah, I think so. There's a lot missing from this. It just feels empty. It's one colour. Like, I think the main thing here is definitely texture. There needs to be... honestly, today is going to be chaotic for a few people, like streaming right now. Honestly, it's good to sit down. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, Nico. There's not much here that's grabbing my attention. I see you're using some sort of leaf mod, which is detracting from a lot of the building itself. Mr. Beardstone, welcome. I've not been paying attention, or is this a new thing? It's a new thing, and we're gonna just trial it and see how things go with this. So yeah, I think in my mind, if you wanted to go with the sandstone, which you've done, although this could be stripped birch, I think you needed to mix some colours in there. You needed to mix some sandstone in, some sand perhaps, and definitely some smooth sandstone. It needed to look a bit weathered and worn. This here looks brand new. Like if you look at the reference picture, it's old, it's worn, there's lichen growing on it. The roof is, you know, decaying. There is signs of age. This looks like it was brand new. So yeah, I think that's probably my first tip here. Give it the weathering, give it the aging it desires, and definitely put in, you know, your own little special touches with texturing. This right now just feels dead. No, that's sandstone. Okay. Mix everything in with it. It looks very plain. No, the leaf is fine. The leaves are good. It's more the fact that they're a leaf mod. They're not actually just blocks of leaves, but that's a personal taste, unfortunately, for me. So, yes. What do you guys think? I wonder if we could do a section actually where you guys have a little think about what you think of these builds as well, and I can use your comments to sort of also extract some ideas from it. Right, that's better. Anyway, so that's that first picture, and we've got right. So I think in the grand scheme of things, there's a lot left to be desired in this build. It's nice. Like I said, you've done a complete build from the front, but we've got blank walls here. There's meant to be another wing, as you can see on this later image. So that's missing, that greenhouse there. I don't know if it was original, I don't know if it's later. And you've got some chimneys you're missing, and I don't know, you did put them in. I don't know. There's nice things about it, but overall I think it's fairly plain, mundane, and hides itself away from its full potential by not including texturing. So I'm going to give it a random... Okay, so I have a scaling list in my head. It's between 1 and 15, and I like to do things very randomly. So I'm going to rate this one around about a 7 out of 15, leaning towards the 6. I'm not going to tell you the criteria at all. It's just something for you guys to think about in your own heads. Right. When is AlphaCraft back? I'm not part of AlphaCraft. Yeah, the greenhouse was a pain to build. Right, I see. Okay, well, this was the first one on the list, so I haven't ripped it apart too far. I think this is good. Just needs a little weathering. No, you don't know if it was built. I mean, I think you guys need to get the 1912 thing out of your head now. This isn't on the server. This isn't our builds. This is user submitted builds. So, yeah. Right, should we move on? So, build number 2. I guess we're gonna have to digest all of this as we go. So, Oscar, long-standing member, also White Bergen. He has built St. Michael's Farah Church in Lubin, demolished in 1852, recreated in Minecraft based on the floor plan and drawings from the era. Right, okay. So we have a very detailed church here that's floating in the sky. I do understand composition of buildings when they're sort of placed on a platform or in the sky. Gives it a nice way of looking at it. The images are framed very well. I do like these. And I'm not going to lie, there's a lot of good texturing in there. I like what you've done with the spire. Very, very good angles going up there. It's got a great shape, great feel about it. A nice weather vane at the top. The roofs are a little bit questionable. Not sure what's going on here. I can see the trapdoors, but I'm not sure why. Is it for another sort of slopey thing? It could be for a slopey thing. It kind of goes up like that. Up like that. Which is okay. I like the white section, and I like the way it contrasts with the brick. Gives it a nice impression that it's been painted over time. Overall, it's a nice little compact build. I'm not sure of the scale of it, and oh, this is the original picture. Okay, so you've definitely you've taken some liberties with this, that's for sure, and that's understandable. I mean, that's a hard shape to do, the onion dome. Yeah, they're meant to be very steep. Oh, that's fine. Oh yeah, Oscar, welcome. You're in the chat there, listening through. Perfect. I like how honest you are with criticisms. There is no point in hiding behind criticisms, and not giving your full opinion on something. Everyone has the ability to do well. You just sometimes need to be told that what you're doing isn't best. Oh god, I'm going to get lynched by the end of this. Okay, right. It looks very Polish, yes. I believe that it was based on somewhere in Poland. But yeah, how you guys finding this so far? What we got? 120 viewers already. Very nice. Yeah, I like this. I'm going to give this a 9 out of 15. What could top it? I think being a bit more true to the original dome. Although this does look very weird, I kind of like what you've got. It feels like it completes it more. I don't know. What do you guys think? So many roofs, all the roofs. So we've got people also doing the rating system in the chat, although they don't know how I'm rating things. Whenever I'm honest with someone about their stadium builds, they take it personally. I mean, you can take my criticisms and compliments however you wish. I'm not gonna. Oh, I see. Oh, good lord. That image doesn't feel like. Neither of these two speak the same. Like, what's going on here? That looks more like what you've built. That's for sure. This one just. Okay. Yeah, I do like it. I think Oscar, very nice build there. Yeah, not much more I could say on it really. Oh, hang on. Have you missed out? No, I don't really know. It's quite hard to tell from these two references. So I am going to try and base my opinions off of the references. Obviously, I also know I don't build things 100% accurate. But there's key details that kind of need to be part of the build. It sort of goes, okay, you've really taken a choice there. But as I can see with this, choice was made, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's good stuff. I think we should move on. So we have Lippet posting some greenery here. My Minecraft recreation of Montamer with creative liberties. Any thoughts on the greenery? Is this real life? That is real life. So the Minecraft, yes, I like it. Lots of colours going on. You got some nice. You got the two flanking sides of the park, which is good. We've got similarities between the buildings that you've built and the ones in real life, and what looks to be like a vineyard with stuff going on in here. Yeah, they're just. It's hard to do in Minecraft, especially when you're trying to like tier stuff down. It's hard to get that nice flowing, slopey greenery going on. I think it works. The atmosphere here is nice. We've got a couple more pictures. I suppose that's very true to the point. That I'm not sure what that's in the background there. My only opinion really is there's a lot of colours going on. And some odd shapes. I know it's mainly due to the angles and that, but there's definitely a lot going on. My eyes don't really know where to look. Like with this one, I'm like, okay, there's a car there. Oh, right. There's about 50 different blocks in this base. Is that a wall? Is that part of the building? And then you kind of move your eyes up to this. Nice detail. And then the blue is a bit like, okay. I'd like to know the context behind that blue there, because if you look back at the reference, I don't see any blue in these roofs. Although I suppose you haven't put it in those ones. Oh yeah, some up there. That's the same building. Rather quite nice little French scene, I would say. But yeah, it's a little messy. Yeah, I think messy is the correct term for this. There's just too much going on. You're not really sure where to look. But like I said, it's got a good feel to it. I imagine in-game it feels rather quite splendid to walk around and to view and to enjoy and just look at and breathe it in. I don't know why I'm talking to the camera. Yeah, there's something missing. There is something missing. It needs more trees in the background, I think. But Lippet, I think it's a work in progress, I believe, for your server. So I do like that. Will you do more streams to rate community builds? I will do these as long as you guys want me to do these, because it's just me sitting down going, well, that's amazing. So yeah, you guys can just keep me propped up with this. Keep throwing money in that tip jar so I can keep buying mug fluid. Do we have to build something based on real life? No, it can be anything. It doesn't have to be. This isn't based on the server at all. This is just based on whatever you build and want to show me. So yeah, that's fine. I do like how this is all set up at the moment. Right, okay. That Lippet's done? Yes. Perfect. Well, lovely stuff. And champagne to you, sir. So we're moving on here to Tommy Iata06, who has built something on Pocket Edition, which is a feat in itself. A little area of Old Town near the art gallery. Oh, did we rate this one? I can't remember. So Lippet, I reckon that is an 8 out of 15 on the arbitrary scale of nobody knows the answer to. So, how are we all finding this so far? We've done 3 builds. Let me know while we have a little sort of sit in and digest. What we're saying in the comments so far. So the moss on the rooftops is nice. The windows are very well done, especially for Minecraft. Yep. Oh, that was for that one. It's full of life, a bit too full of life, but very lovely. No, that's fair enough. These are harping back to Lippet's builds, and we rated that one. I actually imagine you wearing a general's uniform, but a t-shirt will do. Well, at least I'm wearing something. That's all I can say, really. What is your mug fluid? It's mug fluid. I mean, the company that is filling my mug fluid didn't sponsor me, so I'm not going to tell them about it anymore. If you watched the last stream, you would have realised I was desperately trying to get someone to sponsor my mug fluid, but they wouldn't. I normally drink it out of a glass, but I thought, why not just go for the mug today? And I'm doing a real big plug. You can buy these from YouTube for monies. They're unisex as well, apparently. Although I don't understand what makes them not. I don't know. I don't know. It's a mug. Anyway, so you guys are enjoying this. We can carry this on then. I find it enjoyable. Good. 125 viewers. So welcome to anyone that's just joined. The title is quite descriptive of this. I am reviewing Discord builds. So people have been submitting builds into a channel called WBC Building Review. And they have been placing them there with the pretext I will then go through, make a video on my thoughts about these builds, discussing both nice things and criticising those parts that I do not like. A lot of this is all about just having my own personal tastes on it, my views on how building is, and just kind of, I want to give ideas where I can with things. Like the first 3 buildings, there's nothing in my mind popping out going, you should do it like this, apart from the first one, which is about texturing. As we go on, I'm sure I'll find some areas where I can, and I was going to say we could jump into Minecraft and show off some ideas, but my PC doesn't really like having lots of things open at once, and it may crash. So I need money for a new PC. That's my thing. This thing's 5 years old now. It's running a 1070 NVIDIA GeForce card. It's old. It's dying. Now I want to buy a mug with the word mug fluid painted on it. Oh, that would be amazing. Oh, I'm going to make them. I'm going to make some mud fluid mug fluids. God, that's hard to say. So, right then, let's carry on. So we have this one here, Tommy ITA06, and he has built a small little town near the art gallery. And as I said earlier, it's actually on Pocket Edition, as we can see from the addition of these buttons. So anything built on Pocket Edition already gets a kind of like, well done, you've played Pocket Edition and actually just built something, because that version of the game is terrible. So what we got here is some buildings. Let's have a quick flick through these. Oh, nice nighttime shot. Same shot again in the daytime. Interesting corner building. Ooh, some angles. Nice little rooftop terraced. And back to the first one. So, okay then. I like the feel. You've got an interesting little dynamic going on. You've got a nice square, some fountains, some... Hang on, are those like... What's going on there? Are those like benches in the fountain? Like you sit there and your head's pretty much just in the water. Well, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, so on that note, yes, it's nice. There's a good feel about it. My main criticism are the windows. They are very blocky, very heavy, and could easily be redone by using trapdoors instead of the full blocks you've gone for here. So take these warped wood ones on the side. You could definitely go down to a warped wood trapdoor on the edge of each window. And if you wanted that central, that sort of top section, then you could put one across. Dig your builds back by one more block deep, so you've got probably 2 or 3 deep windows. These just look very stuck out there, like a pimple, really. So they kind of need to be back in, especially these Blackstone ones. Yeah, not really a fan of that. Yeah, this is, there's a lot going on there, a lot to digest, and I'm not digesting it. So yeah, I think trapdoors or just embrace the window. You've got a lot of details in here already. I think just put glass in there. Be done with these odd details. And then you can build a dormer. The dormers up there I can already see are lent completely back when they actually need to be 90 degrees to the roof and the wall. So that's that. Interesting little design for lamps with the grindstone. Possibly could be 1 or 2 blocks taller to try and complement the buildings. No, TM, I also agree. Pocket Edition requires some liberties to be taken completely, and the trees are really nicely done, especially for hand building. That's incredible. So please don't take this as a sort of talk down of Pocket Edition. Nice little pediment there. You've got a good feel about the place. It feels lively. It feels loved. There are just some heavy sections. Yes, well, okay, so I guess as a markup for builds built on Pocket Edition, I'm going to give this one a 7. So, yeah, enjoy it just for the life of it, I would say. Definitely for the life of it. So there we go, guys. What are your thoughts on that one while we get ready for the next build? Yes, definitely on his way to realism, definitely. So that's always a tick, because it just means that there are a few steps in between this and there to be able to get you to a level of excellency. But if you do have a chance, definitely embrace playing it on Java or on PC or on a console, as opposed to the phones. They're just hard. But yeah, so good. Excellent. So we've still got about 120 people watching. That's incredible. To be honest, Bedrock isn't that hard. It's just Java with a few limitations. Okay. We'll accept that. Yeah, have a go at improving those windows, Tommy. I think you're on a good path to somewhere great. So, right, okay then. The Falmouth Castle. I've been there, and pictures. Oh my god, yes. So we have Gross 10, his recreation of Pendannis Castle, my favourite Henrician fort, device fort. How can I improve the landscaping? So let's take a look at the castle first and just embrace it. It's good. It's a good shape. You've got that nice round drum keep going on there. These are what's known as device forts built by Henry VIII to defend against the French. This is lovely. You've got the two little sections up here on the roof. We've got some cannons around here on this grassy raised bit. This is great. I mean, for what it is, it's a really nice, well detailed castle as well. Heavy on the texturing, but to be honest, from a distance, your eye doesn't get lost in it. You look at the windows, you look at the shape, the massing is good, and the scale is also really good as well. We need faster full screens. What are you on about? And then that's the original castle. And back to that. So the question was raised about landscaping. I mean, what you've got here is perfectly adequate. Is it a sea fort? Yes, it is. It's a coastal fort. Hey, that's gross. Nick. It's gross 10. But yeah, no, I think landscaping's fine. Like, you've got the nice bit of grass around there. It's quite windswept. Possibly placing some bushes around would be quite nice. You know, just a couple of blocks of leaves somewhere. Possibly there, and there. Perhaps even a tree a bit further back, like a windswept tree. Got something going on with it. Small earth fortification around it. I mean, it's not possibly that needed. What have we got on the original one? Yeah, it's on a bit of a hill. There's a bit of a thing there. You could dig it into the ground a bit, put a moat around it perhaps. Not even a real moat, just a dry moat. So that'd be nice. Oh yeah, and a trail or path leading out of it as well would be an idea. Cannons are nice details. This is all good. Yeah, so you can have a little path leading out there. Doesn't even have to be a full dirt path. It can just be a bit broken up, a few blocks around the place. But yeah, no, cool, lovely stuff. Right then, Gross. I'm going to give that a 10 out of 15, I think. Do you guys agree in the comments? Let me know. While I have a quick look through, see what you guys have been saying. So we've got people trying to promote their channels. That's a no for me. For me, that's a 15 out of 15. It's done how it should be. It isn't ambitious, but it does the job. Well, that's a very nice way of putting it, yes. You get exactly what it is. It's a sea fort. It's a defensive fortification made out of stone. It's ancient, it's crumbling, but it looks good, yes. So I think a 10 out of 15 for me is definitely up there as a very well done build. Those few little things to tick off on the list would really push it over. Thank you, Goblin. But yeah, cool. So, should we press on? This isn't... Have I gone too harsh with these so far, guys? Let me know, because I can rank it up a notch if we have to. If you're here for the drama, I can do that. But I'm not going to be, like, just mean for the sake of being mean. Right. Anyway, so we're moving on to the next build. And this is a Knives Out mansion with personalised interior. Would like some tips to make the exterior garden look more alive? Okay. And this is from Mr. Fibax. Fibax? Yeah, we'll call him that. Rank it up several notches. Well, this place is terrible now. I'm not going to say that. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really want to be too mean with it all, but I have some comments on this one. So, the Knives Out mansion is a building. I'm not entirely sure if it's real, but it's meant to be a brick. What's the term? Queen Anne style house, probably built in the early 20th century, possibly late 19th century in America. It's a very heavily bricked building. The roofs look over heavy. Like, there is something wrong with a couple of these roofs. I'm not sure what's going on with these flat roofs here. They're definitely taking my eye away from the rest of the building, because you've gone for not using the deep slate. Is it called deep slate? Yeah, deep slate. Grimstone. Instead, you've gone for a flat roof. I mean, in that sense, you probably wanted to go with using, like, if you wanted a lead roof, you could go for using andesite stone mix with a bit of mossy cobble in there for a bit of texture. The way he looked at the camera scared me. Oh, I'll always look deep into the camera and scare people, that's for sure. Enjoy your mug fluid, because I'm enjoying mine. Anyway. Do this review in Daniel Craig's southern accent. I say, there has been a murder here. I can't do a southern accent. And that was probably entirely offensive to anyone from southern part of America. Oh well, yeah, Grimstone, that was a thing. So, oh, Goblin, okay, well, thanks for popping by. I'm sure you can come back later and see the rest of this. But yeah, so first thoughts on this is the roof is a tad wrong. There is also some strange panics and tea noises. There's some strange things going on with this chimney here. Oh, incredible accent. Yeah, no, there is. I was leaving after your oh god. Hello there. Sucky builds. Okay, Jason, thank you for that. Can you please Scoot on. It's not for you to decide. No. So yeah, it's just this chimney here. I don't think these broken out bricks need to be there. Build it as just a full-on straight chimney. The way it bends back is a bit odd. I can't think of the reference for it, but this just seems like it's overly detailed for no reason. Do you know, I love it when people come into a chat or comment section and try and bully their way into you looking at their buildings or doing something for them because they've only ever known people being aggressive towards them. So it's sad. It's sad, really. But unfortunately, I don't care that much, and I just want them gone. So the brick structure is well made. The chimney end feels awkward. Yeah, the chimneys are definitely awkward. Yeah. There's a lot of brick here. I don't know if it all needed to be brick. There definitely could have been some more granite details in here. So, the gardens is what the original comment was about. There is probably scope to put things on here. Just, I don't know, more flowers. Probably some flower beds. I think the landscape is a bit off. You've gone for a really real Minecraft landscape. I mean, my hands are here. I'm not typing, am I? So it can't be my alt. I actually don't even have an alt. I mean, I do. It's a channel called Sassy Treacle, but you don't want to go there. Yeah, so I think ultimately the best way to improve the yard or the grounds or the gardens for this is to build it in a flat world and then custom make a nice landscape for it. At the moment, the Minecraft terrain isn't doing it any favors. Interior, I don't really know what to comment on this. It's a bit everything. It's very Minecrafty. Like, there's even a light triz on the wall, so I'm not entirely sure what we're going to go with this. Yeah. Okay, so I think before we say anything too rude about this, we'll move on. There's definitely some improvement. Oh, there's more pictures. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just the fact it's in a Minecraft generated world. So yeah, don't know. I'm not sure about this edging around here either. Could be made out of stone rather than spruce. Yeah. If it was built in survival, sure, I would understand this, but I think this has been built in creative. So anyway, let's move on to something else. How's chat doing? Good lord. Things are kicking off. Are they? No. People are claiming that I have an alt. No, I do not have an alt in the chat. That would just be too much drama. But anyway, how are you guys doing? Anything interesting going on in your world? What are you up to currently? Apart from watching this amazing stream. Okay, while I let you guys sink through that one, I'm going to carry on drinking my mug juice. We've jumped. Hang on. Don't look at any of those. Where did we get to? Right. I just had a look at the Sassy Treacle channel. Yeah. Oh dear. Those were the teenage ramblings of me. What a channel that was. What a channel that was. Well, Timmy, I mean, you were on that channel. You experienced that channel for a very long time, didn't you? So you know what it was like. You know what it was like. What are you drinking tonight? I am drinking mug fluid. That's all we're calling it. It's just mug fluid. Yeah, spoilers. Don't look down at what I accidentally did then. That was a bit too far. Drawing, nice. Yeah, I'm building the Royal Palace in my world. Lovely stuff. Oh my god, mug juice. No, it's mug fluid actually. I'm gonna get mug fluid put on a mug. So just say mug fluid. And something dripping down the side. Lovely. Anyway. What kind of mug juice? We aren't going for mug. Maybe you can, Goblin. I don't really know. We don't want to try it. Anyway, we've got a lot to get through here, so let's try and carry on. I'm rambling to myself again. Mug fluid. My apologies. Yes. So we've got over 100 people are still watching me ramble about builds, while interjecting with strange comments about fluid in mugs. So well done for you guys sticking around, because this is just strange. So anyway, we have Shiro, and they have built, this is my recreation of the Montgomery Ward building in Chicago. I think it's one of my best builds, but I messed up with proportions. So we can see here, the top image is what they've built, and the bottom image is the original one. And straight away, I think they've added too many floors to it. What do you mean? We want your t-shirt off. Steady on, steady on. If I drink too much more mug fluid, that might happen. Pants off. Pants are already off. They haven't been on this whole time. Mug fluid shop. Yes, let's do it. Hello from Sweden. Anyway, so this building here is a nice looking building on its own. Like, you look at it and go, that's a steady building. You've got heavy rustications on here. I think this is all made out of stairs, which in my mind detracts from a building. You could use stripped woods instead, probably stripped birch or stripped oak there to get those details in. We've got some nice curved arch windows at the top there in frieze to accentuate an Italianate style. I'm not sure what's going on with this roof section up here. This is as far in as I can zoom, and there's something wrong with it. I don't know if it's the shaders. I don't know if it's just, it just feels a bit blocky, like really blocky. Like, the rest of the building is nice. Like, the rest of the building looks good. You could look at that and go, hey, that's a building. There's something very, very off with that. I think the suggestion here is possibly use walls if you want to go up in a. It might be what you've done. I don't know what this black bit is. Those are walls. Okay, they are walls, right? Maybe try full blocks to do. I mean, I know. Let's have a look at this roof here. You can see here the roof. Yes, it is a very gentle slope, almost. Quite hard to do. Yeah, you've definitely extended this bit. Still, I like it. I think this is a nice looking building. The colours are good. The base is nice. It's got that real American mid, sort of early 20th century look to it. But yeah, so not much more to go on with that one. I think obviously if you wanted to stick to the reference, take it down one floor. But the fact you've done what you've done, it doesn't look bad. I think the base is definitely a bit high compared to the reference. The reference is quite a stubby building, like it's quite short. The reference building doesn't look that great. I kind of like what you've done with yours. You've elongated it a bit, made it feel a bit more proportional than what we've got here. This feels a bit odd, if I do say so. So I'm going to give it a 9 out of 15 for reasons. Right, what's going on in the chat? Are you guys walls and blocks? Yes. Wait, in every video you don't have your pants on. What are we saying pants? Like American pants, as in trousers, or are we saying underwear in England, as we call them pants? Yes, Tima, I do agree with your comment there. Hi there, it's my first time here and I'm planning on building a city following a mix of Georgian and Victorian styles, and I have some questions. If this city were inspired in the late 1800s, would you add trams? Yes, you would add trams. But it does depend entirely on the region and, oh yeah, as Bobandy is saying there. Apple, I do like apple as well. Banana. What should I put in the Royal Palace garden? Beheadings. Your trousers, right. Oh, I see. No, my trousers are firmly off because I'm wearing shorts. Hi, I love your work. Well, hello there. Okay, right, moving on swiftly, because I've promised you guys many buildings. Lord Aurelius III. My recreation of the Danish theatre. I haven't built the statues onto the pedestals yet. Do you have any tips on how to build them? Let's have a look at this then. To anyone just joining, welcome. We are currently doing a interesting stream where I show you guys some builds that people have submitted to me to review, to rip apart, compliment, give ideas on what to do, look at, scrutinize, do fingers. So we're going through one by one on this list of many builds, and I'm going through and I'm looking at each one with a idea of like, what could I do differently, what would I do differently, what doesn't look very good. So we're currently on probably the 6th, 7th one of those, and it's a Royal Danish Theatre, and we're discussing how you would put statues on pediments. So let's take a look at the reference building, and then we can take a look at the building itself. Yeah, so this is a nice building. Sorry, I got distracted by the mud flood. So the pediment... Are we talking about these statues at the front? Because I wouldn't know what to do with them. Yes, we are. Okay. Well, the first sort of port of call is getting some walls out. I would say prismarine walls for this. You put those on there, and you probably start hacking away the debug stick to get a nice shape. Also, some warped wood, either stairs or trapdoors would do well for this, because they are copper statues. So that's definitely prismarine, warped wood, and possibly copper. Do we have copper now? We do have copper now. But I haven't got anything like I could specifically tell you to build. And also then find yourself a head that has either a face on with a copper look to it, or make one. The build itself, ooh, I'm not sure. There's some question. There has been some choices made with this. Yeah. It's gonna be this stone brick motif is not it. I do not understand these chiseled bits here. This to me feels like something you would see in probably 2013-14, when Stone bricks were all we had. I would say stick with the same colours you got for the whole building. Just add a little bit of extra details, like go with sandstone, go with stripped birch. There's something not quite right with these. And this is an interesting column. So you've gone for dripstone. I'm not sure what these middle bits are. They look a bit meaty. I don't know if you have a texture pack on or not, but yeah, it's very strange. Are we going too harsh now, or have I not taken it up a notch far enough? I love how this stream's about being harsh, but not about being nice to builds. Oh, thank you, Sir Generous Builds. Chipping in to upgrade to 1070. Ah, thank you so much. As I love to see in-game feedback as well as the future streams. Yes, we would definitely be able to get in-game with a better graphics card, because this one is just. It almost died 2 days ago, and I'm scared to use it properly. But that's amazing. Thank you so much for that. Wow, there we go. It's popped up on stream now. You can see it. Lovely. That bar is being filled up very nicely. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, we are not being harsh at all. This is genuinely good information. Thank you, Tima. Oh, where's the camera? Yeah, okay, so rating this build then, I'm going to give it a 7. There's 8. There has been some choices made. They have not been the right choices. Be that as it may, the building is still quite a nice shape. Those statues are going to have a... That's the reference. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to ever sit around and just say this building is rubbish, because what does that give you? It gives you no clue as to what's bad about it. Yeah, let's go with an 8. I think 8's fine. Moving on then to another one. And a quick look at the chat to see what's going on. Oh, try and click my back out a little bit. Might turn this light up slightly. Oh, that's the wrong way. There we go. My mug fluid keeps running out. Yeah, there's being unnecessarily mean, and then there's also just being mean. A bribe for when you get to my builder. Well, bribes are taken and seen as plus points in the rating system. Definitely hope to see more in the future. Yeah, I like streaming. It's just finding the time for it, guys, but I do enjoy it. This is really bright now. I'm going to take that a little bit. Lovely. You're a very great expert in building of real-life objects in Minecraft. Thank you so much. This is lovely. This stream's really becoming like a wow. We're filling up that bar nice and far now. I can afford all of the coffee because you know how much I love coffee. Anyway, Harry Comfort, HC Builds. Welcome. You're in the chat, I see, and I imagine you were waiting nervously for this part. So this is the Mudhouse Mansion in Ohio, a Second Empire styled mansion that has been recently demolished. So to honour it, I decided to build it 3 months ago. Yeah, I remember you making like advances. I was going to say you were making advances in my DMs to get me to build it. I obviously declined and said you should build it, and you did build it 3 months ago. I guess it's alright, but there's something wrong, and I can't quite work out what's wrong. Probably the proportions, I don't know. So let's take a look at this. After a big old swig of mug fluid. Fluidy. very fluidy. Yeah, the build looks good. I mean, there are some questionable things that have happened with it. Let's take a look. So the first, overall, there is an aspect to it that screams Second Empire. You've got the mansard roof. It's nicely done. The next thing I'm going to say is the ground floor is overly tall. Like I don't get why that door is 5 blocks high. Yeah. So that's I honestly think you could probably squeeze it down like 2 blocks, 1 block on each floor. 1 block on each floor would definitely fix that. Let's have a look at this next picture. The mug with the mug fluid must become... Yes, it does. Yeah. So, spacing... is there a reference picture? Oh, there is. So, the... No, how is that smaller than that? Okay, right. Anyway. Cast your eyes as far into that image as you can. The spacing between the windows is the same width as the windows. Possibly 2 blocks wide. I mean, we do have a lot of like Discord memes and or emojis of me now that need to somehow move their way onto stream. Do we have them in here? Oh, I can put some in here actually. These exist. But yeah, we need the better ones, the best ones, the ones that are. Oh, it pops up on stream as WBC. What does that actually say? Oh, I don't know. Let's not read that out loud. Anyway, yeah, back to the build. Back to the build. I think bring the windows in by 2 blocks either side, so you're only left with 2 blocks in the centre. Bring it down by 1 block, and then you're going to look at a better looking house. I have a question, Harry. All your screenshots always seem to look blurry. And or like they've been through a toaster. Why? I'm gonna let that hang there for a second. Oh, the Daddy Warden one. Oh, yes. Daddy chill. And to all those who have been waiting in the chat for that, you missed your shot. Finky, hello, welcome to the chat. Right then. Moving on. Oh, hang on. I'm going to give that 7, Harry. There are some things wrong with it. But you can fix it, definitely. So, let's move on swiftly then to Lord Gemenson of Indochina. Right. Okay. And we have the once standing Nordorum Palace, located in Sangjon, Vietnam. Built by the French in 1868, and later the right wing got bombed by the communists in the 1960s. After that, the whole palace got demolished and was rebuilt to the current residence of the palace we see today. Okay. Oh no, the bots are coming. Yeah, I guess we're popular if bots are coming. 115 people are still watching this. Nice. Welcome. Enjoy. Anyone know how you grow streaming on YouTube? Because I've only done it 3 or 4 times. I think each time we get around about like 60 to 100. So that's always good. But I want more. I hunger for more. Let me know how. Anyway, I should put some lights on in this room in a minute. Anyway, buildings. We're here for buildings, not for me to stare deeply into the camera. So do we have a reference? We do have a reference. Yes. So in this reference, it looks very just out there. Like it hasn't really been built in a landscape. It's just there. The building itself is an incredible selection of like neo-baroque. there's too many spiky bits on this building. I don't like this building. It's not in France. It was built by the French in Vietnam or Indochina. Clickbait and terrible shorts are the key. Yeah, I guess they are. Looks like my old school. Okay, right. Well, let's have a look at the building. So this is James from the server. Yeah, I mean, it's impressive. It's a good-looking building. Although, every time I see your flag, I think it's my flag, and then I get angry, because you know there's an embargo on using our flag if you're not part of the team. But I understand it's actually purple, so... no worries, Onion. I will see you soon. Thank you very much. But the building itself is very well done. You've got those spikes in there. You've got those lovely arched pediments there. You've got this nice section over here. The flags are a bit much, but that's just that. I'm not getting close enough to the building to be able to see it, but this angle here is very pleasurable. There's some good views, and there's some real nice haziness to it. This is a very well made picture, and when I saw this appear in the Discord, I was like, I might have to stub my toe over that one. So yeah, this is nice. This is good. This is hot. This is very hot. Oh, this mug fluid is going down very well. Right, anyway, so what we're doing, we are discussing... Okay, here we go. To be perfectly honest with you, I haven't got too much to rip apart with this one. It's very close to the reference. The colours are nice. It fits in the landscape well. You've given it that nice cultural thing about it as well. Obviously, yourself being from Vietnam, you know how it looks. I like this, and I haven't got too much bad to say about it. So I'm going to say, Jameson, this is a win for you. You have won me over. My only thing, the roof. I don't get the dragon's teeth on it. They're very small. Here, they are too large. I will deduct points for that, sir. Sorry. Oh, no worries, Harry. Yeah, I thought it might be a server setting thing. A closer print from up view would be interesting to see. Yeah, I mean, I can't see the back. I don't think there's a back. I'm going to say there's no back. So, if you ain't got no back, get out. Or whatever the saying is. Jameson, I'm going to give that a 10 based on the information I have currently. If any more comes to light that it doesn't have a back, I will deduct 14 points. So it'd be a -4 out of 15. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Anyway. So anyone that's just joining the stream, welcome. We are hitting the 1 hour and 20 minute mark. It's been fun so far, hasn't it, guys? But what we're doing tonight is I'm reviewing people's builds. They are sharing builds in a channel on my Discord where I then go in and review. Now this was going to be a video on the channel, but I think a stream makes so much more sense for this because we can sit, we can chat, you guys can interact. Now, the idea is I go through each build one by one, and yeah, I just make comments on it and go, it looks good. This is a really, really bright light. And yeah, so we are now currently on Brookville Grand Theatre. I think it may be obvious where the inspiration came from. I don't think it was. Grand Central Station, I'm not familiar. And I still think, I'm still thinking it could turn into a train station because I haven't done the interior yet. Would like to know your thoughts on it. Right, so what we're doing here is I'm going to give them a compliment, then I'll rip it apart, then I'll give them a compliment to close with. That's kind of been the theme. How do you have 46,100 subscribers? Because I don't make many videos, and the ones I do aren't that good. I don't know. I thought that build was a real image for a second. Interesting. I can confirm via Bloom that James has showed him the back, so it doesn't get minus 14 points. So that's pretty good. Yeah, it is getting dark. I'm going to turn a light on. It's also very warm in here. That's better, yeah. Yeah, I've got mug fluid rash. Aren't that good? Complete lies. Well, the algorithm doesn't like them as much as I do. What's going on? Just going to check Twitter quickly. I always check it to see if we've been killed by the... No, not yet apparently. We seem to be okay for a second. Anyway, Brookville, it's your turn on the stage. So we got the Brookville Grand Theatre. Now, this has been built in bedrock, am I right? Is it built in bedrock? He'll answer down in a moment. I like it. It's a nice building. It's got a lot of detail to it. It's a good shape. Rustications in the base are nice. There are some questions, though, on how this wall works. Like, is it proportional? Is it the like perspective? Am I not seeing this properly? You've hidden that one there. Do these walls not sit above the corner? Is that not how it works? Are they sitting above a window? That seems very odd. This is like a main supporting wall. I guess there's still beams in there, but yeah, no debug. That's fine. Yeah, there has been some choices with this, that's for sure. The windows look very heavy. I mean, I get it. In our texture pack, we use like a nice window frame on the edge of the glass, which is just the texture pack. And obviously, to get that in game, you sometimes need to put lines in things. But I've never been a fan of putting end rods in window frames to give it depth, because you end up going like 4 or 5 back before you put the glass in, and from a certain angle you're like, can't see it, just can't see it. The base is bigger, the main building is set back from the base. Yeah, it seems odd. Is that how Grand Central Station is in real life? I don't know, I've never seen it. To me it just seems like you want your straight lines to carry through together. Here you've got your rusticated up, and then kind of like it should go straight up, but I don't know. Who keeps spamming about frigates in the chat? Stop. No, I disagree. Who's disagreeing with what? Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. It's all kicking off here. They're trapdoors, not end rods, by the way. Why are they glowing then? Okay, I guess it's shaders. It is bedrock after all. Oh yeah, I can see their trapdoors now. Yep, okay. Overall, it's a strong build, especially considering you haven't got the debug stick to do any fine little details with. There are some interesting things in it that I do not agree with, but overall, it's a solid build, so very nice. I am going to give this a 10 out of 15. The Grand Central has a road on top of the base. Right, I see. So the base is acting more like an embankment. Okay, I get it, I get it. Anyway, how you guys doing? What's going on in the chat? Apparently Grand Central Station is a station in New York. New York City. Apparently it's quite famous, but to be honest, I've never seen it in anything. I've seen is it Penn Mill Station? But that's been demolished or something, I don't know. Yeah. At this rate, there may not be any 15 out of 15. That's the idea. Like, 15 out of 15 is just god tier. There is nothing better. I wouldn't even rate my builds higher than a 10. But also remember to like and subscribe and stay in touch with all of these building happenings, because there will be more. Anyway, should we move on? Good lord, what is this? Okay, so Cookie the First von Mersenberg, interesting name. The Basilica di San Degrazio in Novara, Italy, is a special building because due to its appearance... Oh, it's a very special building due to its appearance. It was built in the 16th and 17th centuries. Later, in the 18th century, the dome and new bell tower were added, with help from attacks on meat. Okay, so that's a meat tower. A meat tower. Yeah, let's not go down that route. What's in the mug? The mug is empty. Although you can't... Oh, there we go. The mug's empty. You can see the remnants of mug fluid in there. I thought we hid this person from here. Yeah, stop spamming in chat. Sorry, Brookville, where would I make up the remaining 5? I don't think that building could reach the remaining 5. There's something about it that just isn't all there. I think it's just the overall design, the aesthetics aren't really my cup of tea. There feels like there is something quite odd with the proportions. The windows don't quite work in my mind. If you used a texture pack or just glass, just go with glass and you know, don't connect the blocks together, it would look better. They're just, the images you've sent aren't, I can't see enough of it to give it a 15 out of 15. If it was a station, I would love to see like canopies, trains, all sorts, a whole environment about it. But this is just, yeah, there's not enough of it to give it a 15 out of 15. I hope that helps. Anyway, back to this one. There was a meat tax, and the tower was built from meat or something, I don't know. Yeah. So I focus on the contrast between the newer entrance and the dome and the old nave in order to make it look as old as possible. I textured a lot and used all the blocks of dirt, granite, bricks, and also different types of wood. The building is unfortunately not very well known, and that's why I want to make it more famous among the community. Right. This building is oh, I don't like it. I don't like the reference. I think it looks hideous. But Cookie, you've done a great job in breaking down the different sections into it. We really are being hit with bots, aren't we? Good lord. We keep banning them, but they keep coming back as different bots. So, God knows what's happening. Oh well. Yeah, so this building is just an ungodly mess, really. Cookie, you've done a great job with it. It's just a shame that it defies all knowledge of architectural styles. Someone has just gone, I wish to build a dome on top of 2 tiers of peristyles, and then put that on top of what was a romantic sort of a, what's the term for it? Romanesque styled church. The bell tower on the side is like a lighthouse. What's going on with that? You have done that very well with the slight gradient up, so no issues there at all. Yeah, it's what were the architects thinking putting a huge pillared dome on top of the... There is no blending. It's disgusting. That's my only... Every time I saw it, the recreation is fantastic. There's so much details. The Minecraft build itself is beautiful. I'm getting quite animated now. The building itself, the actual subject is... What even is the word? Vomit-inducing. Grotesque. Disgusting. Violently ill-inspiring. But Minecraft is, yeah, it's good. The transition is not strong IRL, but Minecraft don't have half bricks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe the shaders have yellowish. Yeah, it's a real building thing. That's why I'm getting angry with it. This building, and Cookie was saying that it's not well known in the community. It's not well known because it's disgusting. Yeah, it looks like a fever dream. I really do think it's a fever dream. Like, there's a building I've seen, there's a painting I've seen called Hawksmoor's Dream. That is a fever dream. That's a painting. This is real. Ugh. Yeah. Disgusting is in terms of they've slapped different architectural styles onto each other with no thought of the other. That tower is just... Ugh. Anyway. Yeah, no. Should we flip away from discussing the chaos that is the building and discuss the techniques that Cookies have used? Because Cookie has done an incredible job with this building. I really do like the very nice curved section at the back here. The windows look good. The scale looks very well done. Like, I can see smaller windows down here. You've got a nice big tower. This corner here is just exquisite. It's really well done. Yeah. So Cookie, very nice, very good job. Details are good. I like this tower, this angel up here, very nice. If you separate the building out, it looks fine. It could be a really good looking building. Together, it's just like, what? Sorry for getting so animated over that. It's a great build, absolutely fantastic build. Oh, just look at this. The colours are great. I like the details around the top of the columns there. The capitals look good. This is a lovely angle, and it's very reminiscent of a picture I once took in the pit of Greenwich Palace, Greenwich House on the server, with the big dome at the top. You've probably seen that image before, and that's probably where the inspiration comes from. My only criticism of the build, and it's going to be coming up quite a bit, this texture pack that many people are using retextures end stone to look like limestone. Come on, guys. End stone in real Minecraft is disgusting. No one uses it. To place it on a building and retexture it is just it's a bit of a step too far. But yes. So I'm going to give this building, just for details and execution, a 10 out of 15. There is a few scaling issues. I believe it's quite stretched for what the real building looks. Definitely a W for using dirt. Dirt is so in right now. So hot right now. It's on fire. The building itself is disgusting. But you've done a good job. So, well done. Lovely stuff. Moving on. We get our first ship. You guys... There is no reason to keep the old endstone. There's no reason to use endstone. There's no reason to use it. There's no reason to retexture it. If your build can't look good with a texture pack and without a texture pack, then you're not playing Minecraft. You're playing a block game that uses different textures. Fight amongst yourselves on that one. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I will be back. So, discuss how texture packs ruin things in the chat there. Go for it. Enjoy me chewing on things. Hello, I'm back. The mug fluid has been replenished and also expelled. I love how every stream I do, I always end up coming up with a new term for something. Like mug fluid is today's term of the day. Last time it was, I can't remember, was it Daddy Chill? I've turned my lights off, hang on. There we go. Right, shall we resume? Where were we? I'm back. So $26, 13% of the way. This is really bright. 13% of the way down on my list there. I do wish to buy a new a new NVIDIA graphics card at some point. I need it. I can't make videos without it. This PC is like 5 years old. While I do work a normal day-to-day job, I'm terrible with money. So give me some of yours. Thank you. And I will spend it. How are we all doing in the chat? We all good? We ready to see some more builds? Yes, sir. Perfect. So I've got these. I haven't ever had them before, and they're quite nice. They are, oh, you can't see that. They are sriracha pieces of pretzel. If I turn it up too much, they're going to fall out. So they're quite nice. They're not really stream friendly, but quite crunchy. Anyway, we've got several hours left of this. So get yourself a drink, sit back, relax, enjoy. Let's get going. So we're looking at a ship, and this ship has been built by Lord Loading of Pending. Yes, so my new French battleship, 1-to-1 scale, based on the What? A French battleship based on the Japanese ship? Okay. Welcome back to the WBC Builds ASMR. Today we'll be drinking mud fluid. Today we will be drinking mug fluid. I can't say it. Mug fluid. And supping on pieces of pretzel. How can you build these builds? I can't. People can. Anyway, so we've got a French ship based on the Japanese design with a different turret layout. 212 blocks long, 6 times twin guns, and different from my other boats, which with a much more detailed superstructure and unique hull design. So my knowledge of building ships in Minecraft is next to none. The stuff I have seen from Goose has been exquisite, beyond exquisite. Loading, there are some choices that have been made, that's for sure. To me, I'm not entirely sure what's going on with the colouring down here. I know there's some barnacles and some things growing on the sides, yeah, that's fine. But the grey concrete isn't that. I think andesite might work better for the whole structure. That's just a personal taste. The superstructure is interesting. You've got all of these cables coming off it as well, which is a nice little touch. The guns look okay. What we got around here? Well, we've got more of the same. We've got the lifeboats on the side. To be honest, I can't comment much when it comes to building ships. I built one and it was slightly too large, but it was nice. This, if I have to rate it, like, do I rate it on the Goose scale of where I have my ships? I'm going to rate this as possibly like, so if Goose is up here, this is like down here. This isn't, it's not Goose level. Yeah, unfortunately Loading. I'm sorry. It can be if you keep at it. But it's not quite Goose level. I have seen up close to the ships and they are cool 10 out of 10. Well, the rating system isn't 10 out of 10 for our builds, so don't know on that one, mate. Yeah, I don't know. There is definitely some colours I would change, and there's also some sort of choices. Like the deck. I think that's way too bright for a deck. Possibly tone it down to an oak. Stripped oak as well, that would look better. Overall, it's an interesting build, and I can see you've definitely worked hard on it. Lots of details in there. Maybe too many details at some points, but that's as it is. Interesting colour for the below the hull line as well. I think that's cool. Nice little turquoise comes through the water as well. So yeah, well, Loading, I'm going to give you an 8 out of 15 for this. It's got legs, which it shouldn't because it's a boat, but oh, there we go, there's a better picture of the underside of the hull. But we're good. You're definitely getting there. The texture's nice. There's a nice gradient there. Nice gradient. Okay. Moving on to something I can discuss more, and that's the building. Allow me to munch on a piece of pretzel again. Okay, right. Moving on then. Finky, welcome back. So, we have my redesign. This is Don Pin, Lord of Cathedrals. Again, a self-named Lord of something. My redesigned Notre Dame. De Paris Cathedral, a mix of several different cathedrals and basilicas. So this is what, an amalgamation of things, right? Okay. Notre Dame de Chantes, Cathédrale Saint Just et Saint Pasteur, and Basile de Saint Denis. Okay. It was my entry to medieval competition, and it's accompanied by my part of the Lieu de Cité Medieval. Okay. The cathedral is represented, as it were, under construction. The only complete tower. Okay. The cathedral has 5 entrance portals and a complete tower and large central spire, reaching over 100 meters in height. Construction began in 1167 and lasted until 1488. The photos I sent depict the cathedral in 1490, being renovated by Violet de Don Pin. So you. Okay, interesting. In the year 1890, as a request of the King of France, after the church was abandoned by the state. The cathedral also includes a monastic community with a water tower. Okay, right. There's a lot written there. I don't like the word yesterday. Anyway, this is nice. Very, very, very well composed screenshots. Oof, they are good, very well made. I do like this colour. Sorry, that was quite. I stubbed my toe there. Rose windows, beautiful. There's lots of details around here. Nice stuff indeed. Okay, so this is a little monastic community at the back. Interesting. You can see heavy flying buttresses around here with all of these little chapels off the back. Another close-up view. Nice spire there. Very chunky. Chunky monkey, as I would describe it. And you've got the points across the top here being used with, I imagine, those are fence gates with candles put on top of them. And we've got some. To be honest, these screenshots are really good. And we've got the under construction bit here. It's a nice little touch. Gives a bit of dynamicness to the buildings. The photos were taken by Nick. Interesting. I didn't know all you guys were so like intertwined on a server or something. This is very eye-opening to me now. It's a bit odd, but yeah. Yeah, they look gorgeous. They do. Just look at that. That's a beautiful view there. And you've obviously got some medieval buildings here. So, unfortunately, I don't think there's an overarching image, which is hard for me to give it a proper talk down. So I'm going to stick with this picture here. From some of your other work I've seen, you've gone very heavy on the texturing, and it's nice to see you've taken that down a notch to build this. Give it a bit more of a standard colouring throughout, which is a good touch. I have seen some issues, and it's mainly this window here. Like, it should be circular, but at this point it seems to actually have a point. So I don't know if that's able to be broken out, but yeah. No. I think my only criticism is I can't see enough of it, and I need to see more of it to make a full-on informed choice. At the moment, you've got several different angles. That's it. That's all I can see. So, lots of sandstone, possibly too much sandstone. Could do something else, maybe an oak or something in there. Oak does look nice when mixed with these sorts of buildings. This is good. It's a solid structure. Yeah. I'm going to give it a 10 out of 15. Nothing has been given an 11 yet, so we will get there at one point. Vodka in the mug. No, not yet. This isn't Benidorm. But yes. Anyway, so shall we move on? I see the volume. The people are dropping off like flies. Anyone that's just joined, we are currently looking at builds. Again, there are renders that I posted later. Okay, well, I can't see those now. I'm back, loving this. Welcome back, Tortle. So this is my interpretation of the grand staircase at the Ducal Palace of Moderna, which is used in Star Wars Phantom Menace. It's the one in Naboo, I believe. Only a 10. Yes, only a 10. It ain't all that. You weren't there, Tortle, so you don't know about Benidorm. 10. Well, that's harsh. Guys, I couldn't see the whole build, so I gave it a 10. If I saw more of it, I would give it more. Simple. I like how this is where you're picking me up on things. Anyway. We're now looking at the grand staircase. Oh. I'm not able to switch through. Okay. I think Discord's dead at the second. None of these pictures. Oh, there we go. Okay. ASMR crunch. I'll do it again. Oh, these are so good. Okay, right. Yeah, 10 is good. 10 out of 15 is good. There was a lot of stuff posted in here. Anyway, there's a lot of details going on here. I don't even know what to draw my eye to yet. Ceiling looks nice. Lots of patterns. Chandeliers are cool. We've got a lot going on. My only comment straight away is turn bloom off when taking pictures with BSL. Because right now this is just a mess of colours. I can't really see it. Although that may be the mug juice. But I can't see what's going on here. There's too much layers of just haze. Hazy Jane, great drink. I like the use of WUB. WUB statues are always a good one. Yeah, interesting designs. Standard. Oh, I got the wrong palace, did I? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Like I said, my only comment really is just adjust your shader settings to make it feel a bit more visible. Visible. But apart from that, interiors are always good, and when they're done, they are done well. Yeah, standard stuff there. Excellent. Right. Well then, guys, what do you think of that one? Like, that's our first interior, really. I mean, the knife out one was an interior, but it was a bit of a Minecraft interior. This one, very nice. Let me know what you guys think while I crunch. The reason I'm doing this is because there's a microphone here, and I can't, like, I could probably reach around this side and eat. There we go. Time to enjoy some more mug juice. This is your late night watching with WBC builds. We're discussing buildings while I drink mud fluid. Mug fluid. While I drink mug fluid and crunch on pretzels. I like the ambiance. Yeah, I like the ambiance. Alright, okay, I'm going to give it a 9. Solid 9. 8.4 is a solid 8.4. Gonna go 9, I think a 9. I'm going to give you a 9. That's a 9. Okay. Moving on. We now have Lucas. Lucas is a white burger, and he's been with the Discord for many months, years. He's an interesting character. I will say no more than that. So, he has built... Hello, I'm Lucas. This is my recreation of a Glen Sheen, the mansion located in Dunlove, Minnesota. Mud fluid. I think it's got to mud fluid at this point. Started off as mug fluid, but now it's mud fluid. Mug juice sounds okay still as well. Are you going to rate all the builds? All the builds get rated, yes. And so at the end of the stream, you guys have to remind me which ones I've rated as the highest. Can we have like a recap now? I think we're 10 or 11 in. So what's been the highest rating one I've done so far? I can't remember. Flug Muid. I love that. It's a good one. Do you like pina coladas? No worries, Nick. Thank you for popping by. I'm just pouring out some more mug fluid. Okay, right. So then, Lucas, I would like to know what you think of the scaling and the techniques I used to make the windows and such. I also changed a few things in my IRL version because of various reasons. Right. Yeah, I haven't kept count either. I know I've given nothing over a 10 yet, so that's good enough. A very interesting character when said in English by an Englishman means several things. I'll let you understand what that means. Should make a mug fluid mug, yeah. Listen to the sound of flug fluid. Do you want to listen to the sound of flug fluid? Oh, it's not making noise. How annoying. Alright, anyway. This building is nice. It's what looks to be an Edwardian building? Sort of late 19th century, early 20th century. Heavy use of brick and also very heavy use of dirt in the walls. Not gonna lie, I think the polished granite in there is a bit much. I don't really get this type of texturing. Let's have a look at it in another picture. So that's the original building. Okay, so it's a neo-Elizabethan building. Yeah, so I reckon 1910, 1905. Yeah, I mean, I can see the reference in it. I do think you haven't done these gables as advertised. How does the rating system work? It's up to you to understand how the rating system works. I do not have an answer to that. I look very tanned in this. This looks nice. Good light. Don't talk to me until I've had my mug fluid. Thank you very much. I need to put that on a mug now. Yeah, so you've got a Flemish gable there that needs to be added, but it hasn't been, so okay. And that's another one of the buildings. So it's quite similar to what was it I built? Bly Manor. That was based on the Thornwood Castle. So this is an interesting corner. I like this. This is very detailed, very nice. Chimneys are... I think the chimneys are a bit too over detailed. Yeah, there's something going on there that's not quite right. What's this? Why is that there? This area is nice. It's a little terraced overlooking the garden. This is beautiful. I love this bit. The landscaping you've done very well here, Lucas. Very well indeed. There's an overall feel to the place, which is great. And that's... a lot of builds so far haven't got that. Now, with me, when it comes to buildings, I love a building that's in a landscape. I also love a building that's presented very well on its own. But when you marry the two together and you produce something like this, chef's kiss. Very nice. Right. Hello, WBC. Hope you're doing well, bro. I am doing well, bro. Thanks, bro. How's it going, bro? It's me, PewDiePie. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, this is cool. I like the acacia in there. Yeah, I think my only comments really are this texturing is too much. It's distracting. It's eye-wateringly weird. Take out the polished granite, put in normal granite, tone down the dirt, put a bit more brick in. You're on to a winner. The gardens, Beautiful, beautiful, lovely stuff. That's nice. That's also nice. Oh, oh, hello. Oh yes. Oh dear, that's nice. Are you using a texture pack, Lucas? I don't know, but still. So this is going to be a tricky one. The overall composition of this view here alone. I'm going to give it a 10 out of 15. Yeah, 10. Don Pin, I am not going to get to the bottom pictures until next month, I'm sure. No, this is the 4th 10, I believe, George. So, we'll see. Right. Moving on swiftly. What on earth is... Oh, dear. Okay. Right. And we now have Fabiswa. Welcome, Fabiswa. I believe you're in the chat. Yeah, there's... The front gables are a bit... There's something wrong. There is something wrong. The back gable's exquisite. This is nice. This is a good view. I didn't see that one. Where did that picture go? That picture ran away from me. It's beautiful. Yeah. It's not a 15, that's for sure. Right, anyway. Fabulous. Well, should I add the refs I'm using? Perhaps. Oh hey, sorry if I'm a bit late, but I'd like to add my Delph whip. And I'm having a little trouble texturing the courthouse since the real life materials is somewhere in birch and gravel. What does this look like? I don't want to click on that link. P.S. I've continued the courthouse since then. I'll post it further. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Where were we? Right. Okay. Right. So we've got some Dutch builds here. Right. Okay then. I wonder what we'll get above 10. No one really knows. I don't know. So we've got some interesting little Dutch builds here. That's a beautiful building there. That gable. Oof. Oof. You've done that very well. That shape's hard to get right. But this. Very good. Okay, moving on. Yeah, there's lots of good buildings here. Right, okay, so this courthouse, interesting. There's a lot to unpack. Yeah. Oof. I'm not... Okay, first comment. I don't know what I'm looking at. There's too much. So, is this meant to be rusticated? Possibly it's meant to be rusticated. The windows are a bit heavy, and the texturing's a bit much. So what I would recommend is sticking to one texture. I know you're saying it's between birch and gravel. I understand that. Perhaps remove the birch. The birch is not working here. I think just go straight through with a stony colour. I think that would look nice, complement the windows quite nicely. The birch is giving me... The birch is giving me strange vibes, like real strange vibes. The building shape is good. It's an interesting building. Anyway, I can see it's got a lot of medieval influences, probably built around 1500. That birch section, I get it. There's probably some sandstone in there in the real world that moves between a lighter sandstone, a creamier, to a lighter one. I think what you should do is just go straight through with a nice grey. What do you guys think? To me, that's easily a 15 out of 15. Careful now, Turtle. We can't say those things. What we got going on? So, anyone that's just joined the chat, welcome to me destroying people's lives. Now, that's not what we're doing here today. I don't think. If you have been offended by anything I've said in today's chat, I don't care. Right, moving on. Next picture. Lovely townhouses. Oh, I do love a Dutch townhouse. But yeah, that's the only thing. I think too many colours. That is the real comment. I know you said you've carried on with it, and I probably should have gone down to it. But yeah, when build, yeah, that's really good. Texture and detail shapes overall. It's feeling that's a 10, an 11 or a 12. Not yet. Not yet. We're not doing that yet. Yeah, I reckon it's a solid 9. This whole structure, this whole building, the atmosphere around here, it's a good 9. So Fabi. Lovely stuff. Right. Moving on. Oh, right. Here's... Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. From my eyes, sandstone all the way through. Or birch. Loser grey. Yeah, no, I can see the reference now. Yeah, lovely stuff. Right, okay, moving on. Deltic, are you in the chat? Is he watching? Does anyone know if Deltic's here? He's usually around. Actually, no, he doesn't watch my channel. We've been through this. He doesn't watch anything. He just sits around and moans. So Deltic has built Warburn Town Hall. It's an interesting structure. Nice oral window at the front. Good size. I like the presentation. Interesting. Nice little tower roof. Good use of walls around there. I'm trying to think of something to tear it down on. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that's set back slightly. Different roof. Not sure what's going on here. This seems a bit odd. Nice little back section. Yeah, interesting window. Overall, it's a good structure. You can see it's Victorian, which is always good. Definitely got that French influence with that tower on there. There's not too much to be said about it. I don't know what the reference is. You haven't posted a reference, but overall, it's an interesting building. It's a good size. I think proportions are nice, and I do like the front of this. It would sit somewhere nicely in a town. So Deltic, I don't think you're even watching, are you? It's very nice. So I'm going to give that... I think it's a 9. I don't think it's a 10. The windows are a little bit strange. But yes. Now to munch. While we read the next bit of text. We're powering through these ones, guys. Powering through. Ooh, yeah. So, hang on. Right. So welcome to anyone that's just joined the stream. Tonight I am reviewing builds. Builds that have been submitted to me by members of my Discord. I will be tearing apart, breaking down, causing tears before bedtime, because that's who I am now. I haven't really done that yet. I'm just going to go through and critically break down each build into, several sections, just to go, this looks good, this looks terrible, please don't ever build again. We haven't been there yet. I haven't told anyone not to build again yet. So the rating system of these builds is between 0 and 15. Nobody knows how I rate things. Most things are between 10 and 5 at the moment. And George Kelly has just said, side comment, I would love to see a WBC Builds GeoGuessr stream. Yes, that would be incredible, wouldn't it? We could wrap up this with a GeoGuessr stream. I'll see how I feel in an hour. Anywho, any questions? Let me know. Like, what's life? What is it all about? I'm currently munching through some bits of pretzels. Go on, Repro. You will know you want to. I figured out what's in the mug. What's in the children's tears? Yes. Has anything scored above a 10? No. Two seconds. I'm back. Or am I? I mean, I am, yes. Sorry, I had to go grab some more mug fluid. The fluid was running a bit low. So anyway, where are we? Did the stream end? No, the stream hasn't ended. No, it's still live. I'm just currently refilling. So we are 2 hours in. 2 hours and 20 minutes in to me going, this build's terrible. That's not what we're doing here at all. No, I am discussing your builds with you in the flesh. So please, continue to donate towards my coffee fund so I can survive my daily work. Coffee these days is so expensive. I have to pay £4.20 for a large caramel cappuccino from Costa Coffee. I used to pay £3.70 back in October. It's mental. Absolutely astronomical prices. Do I keep doing it every day? Yes. Is it my fault? Yes. Will I stop? No. What are we doing here? Right. Anyway. We are looking at this. The Chateau de Villette, designed by architect Francois Manset, and later completed by his great-nephew Jules Haran Massat, chief architect Louis X, that's 15th. The splendid gardens was designed by André Denot, who also created the famous gardens at the Chateau de Versailles. It's often called Le Petit Versailles, the small Versailles, for anyone that speaks French. And images 8 and 9 are the reference. Images 10 was a render by Gucco. The gardens are the focus of the property. Interesting. Right. What are we saying in the chat then? What about Lurpak? Lurpak butter is astronomically expensive. They've had to lock it up in shops. They put it inside security tagged boxes to stop people from stealing it. Britain, what are we doing? Please go through the newer builds. No, we're going through one by one every single build that's being posted here. I'm not leaving anyone out. You're French. I'm so sorry. Okay, right. So let's have a look at this. So this is Petit Versailles. Do you have an OnlyFans? I do not, Mr. Daniel Rose. I could, but yeah. Are you going to build any other device forts? Yes, I am. I'm going to build Calshot Castle at least one point soon. OnlyFans links. I mean, yeah, right. So let's have a look at the gardens. Very interesting pattern. The grasses. Ooh, that's beautiful. I like the use of a sandy texture through here, rather than the usual gravel or dirt path. Oh, thank you so much for the extra 5. Cheers. Where's the camera? Cheers. Get that mug juice down here. You got to admit, Lurpak has the best butter packaging. Their new fan art box. Oh, interesting. Right. Yes, this is beautiful. I love the hedges. Big, heavy hedges. Only builds. It should be an only builds page. Right, if we click, there we go. This fountain is really quite something. I love the colour of the bricks mixed in with the sandstone. And this I'm not a big fan of. This debugged wall section here. Something not quite right with it. Same over there. There's too much depth in this wall. It's very off-putting. I understand where it's coming from. I understand what you're going for, but when you look at it from the side, you're like, this is interesting. What is it? A statue of a guy holding something? I'll have to consult the reference. Ooh, we haven't seen the house yet. I feel intimidated by the mug juice. Good. Are you ever going to try to build in the American style? I take it you haven't looked at the channel much, my friend. American buildings are possibly one, the most popular on my channel, and two, what I build possibly the most. Anyway. Before I look deeply into the camera, this is a very nice looking building, and I like the rustication you've done there on the sides for the coins. using the debug stick. Now, my only comment on this is it feels fairly large. Like, is the scale right? I'm not entirely sure here. There are a few questions I have about this build. Like the way you've done the windows, yes, they feel big, but I'm going to have to look at the reference again to see. I think this building's almost at 2:1, which isn't bad. I aim between 1:1 and 1:1.5. Sometimes it's 2:1. Sometimes it's 3:1. Sometimes I end up building a 5:1 building and have to demolish it. But yeah. Will you ever build? I mean, I do build. Please take that notion out of your mind before I slap it out. Right. Oh, there's some more mug juice in that can. Right, lovely. They are only 2 blocks wide. They aren't 2 blocks wide. They're like 4. I do. The whole concept of this picture is exquisite. The colours are good. I think this is mushroom stem. The roof is nice. There's a lot going on here that just needs to be unpacked, and it's very good. The texturing down here. This is something, if you get right, you really do win over a build, and I like the chiseled stone blocks used in that, along with the lodestone. Lodestone is always a hard block to use. Now I know this was built for the competition we did a couple of months back, or last month, where lodestone had to be used as a block within the building, and yeah, very good, very nice, very good, very nice. Have you ever thought about building a castle for Wolverhampton? Wolverhampton has a castle. It's called Hurst Castle, and I built it before I built Wolverhampton. And this is beautiful. Sorry, we're spending a lot of time on this build, but there's a lot to unpack. Oh my. Oh. Phew. Sorry, I just have to sit down. That is gorgeous. Oh, that's lovely, guys. I think we found. Oh, that's the real building. So this is what the real building looks like. To be honest, those windows are quite wide. So, don't know if my comments are found still. I think George is right. I think this is the first 11 coming. There's something about this place that makes me weak in the knees. Oh my. Look at that. Look at that. That is beautiful. Sorry, I stubbed my toe. Oh, that's beautiful. Gorgeous, exquisite, absolutely lovely. I was going to swear then, but I don't feel this is a place for it. If you Google Hills End Berkshire, you should find my build. No. I have a question. I play on a townie server and I'm bad at building. No, you're not allowed to put my buildings in your town. I'm not a fan of these shaders. I mean, total shaders don't equal the build. I'm looking at the build. I don't care for the shaders. Like, if this was seen through Chopatic, if this was seen through a BSL toned down, it would be the same. This building is gorgeous. Do you understand? I'm going to give this building... Drum roll, please, guys. I'm going to look deeply into the cam. So what's your name? Matisse. Your building gets an 11. Boys, can we put 11 in the chat, please? 11 in the chats. Come on, guys. Let's do this. Get those 11s out. God, look at all those 11s. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hey, do you want to see something? This is going to be my new passport picture. Oh, look at me. Wow, that lens. Just look at that. Okay. Anyway. Right then, moving on swiftly. We have Tatisu Sergio. Alright, yeah, next build. We'll get on to the next build. Don't worry. That is bloody nice, that is. It's bloody lovely. Ah, Dev's in the chat. Welcome, Dev. The thing is, it's it's all about the composition of a build to a landscape. Nothing more. Who was it this time? Well, Goblin, I unfortunately cannot tell you who I last murdered. My body count's at 11. Psychopathic. Well, I am a sociopath, so that's fine. Anyway. I mean, let me find my... Right, no details are allowed to be seen, but that's my current, like, license picture. Pre-beard. I have a passport somewhere I can show you on, but I can't be bothered. Anyway, so this is my City Hall prototype. The park is unfinished. Right, well let's... I don't know what to say. It's the composition's nice. You've got a nice row down the centre. You've got a nice peristyle. The rest of it is questionable, to say the least. Repetitive is the only word I can think of, but not in a good way. Like, I see what you're going for, but you've not got there. You need different windows. You need something on either end of the wings, like another tower or something, or some details over here. Different windows. Where are the chimneys? Where is any other vertical detail here? You've only got horizontal, and you've only got repetitive horizontal. Unfortunately, you haven't also followed the correct classical terms for columns. These columns are way too skinny for that height. It's not good. It's I get it's a prototype. This needs to change. Like, so for a column, for 1 block wide, you need 10 blocks high for a Corinthian column. I believe these are Corinthian. Most people build Corinthian columns. So it kind of needs to be either 2 blocks wide, 20 blocks high, 2 blocks wide, 17 blocks high you could get away with, or two walls. This isn't right. This is wrong. Too wrong. I'm going to give this build a 4. Yeah, 4. We're going with 4. Yeah. Right, it reminds me of a real life building. What architect signed off on this? No. Anyway, moving on, we have Moin. Moin? Some of my best pics of my best screenshots of my best German city. 8 out of 10? Come off. Come off it. Thank you, that's a good question actually, yes. It's got good bones. If we take off all of the skin, you got a good structure there. Is that Sticky Vicky's house? She wishes. No, I think her house is in the Red Lion. Dan, be careful. People in this chat know who she is and what she's about and my stories. The US Capitol, everyone goes back to that when they see a dome. The amount of people that claimed that this was the US Capitol, and the amount of times I had to say, it's bloody well not the US Capitol. Stop it. Anyway, so this building, yes, it's nice. It's got loads of details. It's simple. There isn't too much going on. These towers on the side, they're okay. They kind of didn't really work out properly. Diocletian window in the middle is beautiful, and the central optical focus point there as well is a genius stroke. I mean, it just had to be done. Well, the peristyle is a bit simple, so is the section above it. The domes could have been ribbed, but we kind of fought against it just because there was already so much going on. But the idea is the massings just work. You look at it, you go, that's the center, your eyes also go to the side. It's just like, oh, it's pleasure, it's harmony in motion. It's beautiful, it's mine. I'm going to rate this a 10 out of 15. Anyway, where were we? Oh god, it's put me down the bottom. Right, here we are. I love your reactions and facial expressions. I do know how to act. I used to be an actor. I didn't. Sticky like Vicky. Right. Anyway. Where were we? This one. Moin. Some of my best screenshots of my German city. Okay. Let's have a look. What on earth is going on here? What's in the mug? The mug contains mug fluid. If you want to look at the mug fluid, I might end up pouring it out on the desk if I'm not careful. There's fluid down there. Mug juice. You can hear it being poured in. Oh, you're not allowed to look at it. I'll get sued. Oh, it's overflowing. I know you hate making tutorials, that's not true. But have you thought about doing one solely on scaling buildings? Maybe. What is this? What's happening here? Why are these things floating? What are they meant to be? Are they meant to be copulas? They aren't. Oh, yeah. But don't know. Statue's nice. Dragon head. Hang on. The dragon head's an interesting choice, but it kind of works. Like, you do have statues of men riding dragons. At least I've seen. This is nice. I like the columns over this side for the. Always good to get a bit of granite in there. You kind of, I feel like this was rushed. Like you didn't get the debugging in there properly. I don't know. I don't know. Home brand mug fluid. It will get you somewhere. I don't know where it will get you, but the home brewed mug fluid will definitely get you somewhere. Right. Okay. That building looks French. I think I've seen the image of where that's from. It might be a French building. It might also be a German building. I don't know, but it looks French. Also, there's a lot of statues down there. There's just a lot. There's a lot going on, and it's hidden behind bloom. I'm not liking much of this. No. Today, guys, we've seen quite a lot of stuff, and this isn't up there. It'll get you somewhere, but it won't get you home. That's what we should put on the tagline for mug juice. Okay. Yeah, that building's French. Solar, are you in the chat still? Solar, signaling solar. It's the Imperial style. I don't know if it is. I feel like I've seen this building recently, and it's definitely French. It could be from Berlin. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Right. Moving swiftly on. I think this town's got legs. It's definitely got legs. It just hasn't got anything else at the moment. So I'm giving it a 6. It's definitely details. The most devastating thing WBC builds can say about your building is it looks French. That is true, yeah. I'm just so sorry, but it looks French. Yeah, no, I'm giving it a 6 out of 15, I think. Okay, it was German. Okay, right, that's fine. Alright guys, we're approaching the 2 hours and 45 minute rank. Let's move on. So, we have some more Fabi Soir. And they have posted updated pictures of their town hall. Yeah, Goblin, that's what I thought. Yeah. Was it from Berlin or was it from Paris? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, that looks better, Fabi. Yeah, that does look better. It is from Berlin. Okay, fine. Right. This is linked back into the other stuff, so we're not going to touch that. I'm not going to touch that anymore. Right. Well, we have Nico again with the Law of the Country Houses, a name he gave himself, and I do not agree to. At all. No. Oh. Oh. There we go. I no longer agree to his nickname. You guys all saw that on stream. Let the drama commence. Anyway, some interiors. Right, so we've had a couple of interiors so far. Oh, Nick. Yeah, that's your new name. I want to get above 100 viewers again, so we need some drama. My beautiful title, it doesn't exist anymore. Oh no, anyway. So, your interiors. Yes, heavy. Heavy Victorian, I like it. It's nice. It's interesting. My only real concern, the scale feels wildly off. Like, There's the Mona Lisa. She's, you know, usually just a 1x1 picture, but in here she's 2. So I don't know. It's just slightly big. WBC evil laugh is not something I wanted to hear, but it's something you've got to hear. Don Pin, I haven't attacked your title yet, but I might have to. Anyone that's self-claimed themselves as a lord is going to be under review, to be honest. I never agree to it, and I have to agree to it to make it legal. So anyway, interior, yeah, fine. 7 out of 10. It's okay. A bit high, a bit scaled out of proportion. It looks great, just it's the wrong size. Anyway, I have more clips too. On top of the Daddy Chill Candy Crush video. What was the Candy Crush video? Oh God, I don't remember that. How drunk was I when I did that, Bergie? And the burning of the villages and moist bricks. Yeah, it was a great video, that. Is it time for me to say it? Daddy Chill. Torta, we know that isn't true. You don't respect all people. Anyway, so Lunatic Cultists. Oh God, the bots are back. Mods, help! So anyway, tasty stuff. Right. We're moving on. We're moving on. Right. So Lunatic Cultists. This is the Alexandra Paris. This is the Alexander Paris. This is the Alexander Palace in Taviskotki Skoltka Polskin in Mother Russia. Okay, right. The palace was commissioned by Catherine II as a gift for her favourite grandson, the Grand Duke Alexander Pavlovsky. The future Alexander I, on the occasion of his wedding. Right. So it's a neoclassical palace designed by Giovanni Gorgonzola and built between 1792 and 1796. It serves as a museum. I was looking to see your thoughts on the roof, as it's not particularly my forte, but this palace doesn't help itself either. Okay. Did I say Pavlovsky? Like it's a pavlova, but Russian. I love it. I love it. Right. Okay. This Russian palace. Any Russians in the chat? Is YouTube not banned there yet? I don't know. Anyway. I've not seen this in real life. I like the fence. That's quite nice. Interesting roof. So I can see your concerns. It's very flat. Doesn't need to be that flat. Could you have built several sections more? Those chimneys are questionable. Like, real questionable. Where are the tops of them? They just seem to be blocks. Put some flower pots on there. Go on. Do it. Treat yourself. Put some flower pots on there. Oh, hello. Hello, fellow Russian. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Oh, there don't seem to be no flower pots on there in this section, but when we go next section, there'll be flower pots on there. I mean, I don't understand what's going on there. Sorry, that was my real accent coming out. Tortle, do not bring up last night's general but not chat. Yeah, okay. I think carry this roof on. You need to make another section, like something. Bring it up a few more blocks. Looks very low. Oh, God. Yeah, keep going up. I mean, I can see you've got a 2-block centre there. Doesn't help anybody. No. But yeah, bring it to a pitch by the looks of it. Yeah, this should be brought up to a pitch as well. And definitely probably a capital put on it. It is a dome after all. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, it's an okay building. I'm going to give this one a 7 out of 10. It's not all there. It's not quite that. It's not quite this, and it's not quite that. But anyway, 102 viewers. Welcome to the chat, guys. Tonight, we're on WBC builds, and I am displaying to you what people have shown me on the channels in order to give you a very nice view. So I'll be looking through these builds and engaging in criticism and compliments, mainly criticisms. So if you'd like to sit back, relax, and enjoy as I take you through the evening, these late night tunes, and a smooth jazz voice. Gross. No, I will not be continuing that because nobody watched it. Yeah, 12 just left because I went, well, hello there. Right, anyway, moving on swiftly to our next build. Oh, that's... Oh, dear. Yeah, bring all the roofs to a point. I don't know what you've done. Right, okay then. We have Lippet with Trafalgar Square at Christmas, recreated by me and the Archways build team. Here's a video of the build process showcase at the end. Guys, shall we watch it? Shall we watch this video? I think so. Right, let's press pause on the music there. Oh. Lippet, does it not work anymore?
Hey, I'm Lippet, and welcome to Let's Build Trafalgar Square. Today, I'm here with Archways, my international Minecraft build team, specialized in recreating real-life environments and architecture. This was our first major project as a build team, where the goal was to construct the scenery for Skogliv's Christmas celebration event in Minecraft.
For what?
Skogliv reached out to us and asked us to build this Minecraft recreation of the famous place in London. All Christmassy. Payment included. It's a commission.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to watch all of that. Let's go to the showcase.
It's been a thrill to be able to late and suddenly
Where's the bits where Lippet isn't talking?
I hope you.
Where's the showcase at the end? I feel baited. Yeah, we're not... Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Anyway, my thoughts on this. Oh wait, could you not see the video? No, that's fine. No. I was just making sure you could hear him while I was looking at nothing. Don't question me. Anyway, no, I know that. No, it's gone. We haven't changed tabs. Shh. If I must be brutally honest, I don't like this. That's all I'm going to say on it. The buildings seem off. They seem strangely built and not correctly detailed and scaled. The only crowning glory here is the lions and the actual Nelson Monument. The rest of it is just... It's just... There's something wrong with it. I mean, I know you guys in the chat there are clearly Archway team members and will try and skew my vote on this, but no. I'm going to give it a 6. That's it. That's all I'm going to give it. It's just it's not all that. It's not all that at all. Right, moving on. Tortle, you can shout at me in the comments all you wish, but looking at it, I think it's over detailed and overdone, and they look too large. Anyway, right, the Federal Legislative Palace in Caracas, home of the Congress of Venezuela. So this is built by Captain Furry. You guys gonna really kick off about this? I think it's messy. That's all. I really don't think it looks detailed. I think it looks messy. If this is how this is gonna end tonight because you guys can't handle that, then that's fine. Because I asked you all in Discord, if you can't handle me criticizing builds, take it out of the list. Anyway, right. Federal Legislative building in Caracas. So yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what this dome is doing. Is there a reference picture for it? No. Okay. Right. What is happening with this build? I think you went through about less than a third of all the builds. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. 37 builds still mine. Wow. Okay, right, let's take stock. So we have travelled this far down the scroll bar, and since I have been streaming, there has been 38 more messages in here. Crazy. This building here is a mess. I'm not gonna lie. This isn't very good at all. It looks squashed. It looks like it hasn't been scaled properly. The windows are 1 block wide and the doors are 5. The dome is. I need to see a real picture of this. I'm not sure what's going on this. Yeah, the colour looks okay. The colours look fine. I'm just not sure what it is. Oh, okay, Pan. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, right. So if you all are going to kick off at me for not liking that, that's fine. But I'm not going to sit here and be attacked by you guys because I gave it a 6. I don't like it, okay? Yeah. Right. Okay. I'm gonna give that a 5. It's not really anything much. Right. So we've got another one from Oscar. Another church in the sky. This one's already given me strange vibes. Like, I'm not entirely sure. Let's have a look at the reference on this one then. Good gravy, what on earth is this? That's a real church. My god. Okay. Right. I mean, yeah, compared to the reference, it's it's a match, I would say. You've even got the little cross on the sides there. You've got this little cross and the actual clock on there. Very nice. Yes, the recording of the stream will be live after the stream finishes. I mean, Oscar, compared to the build itself, you have done a very good job. And, I mean, the techniques used are similar to the ones you've done before. It's just a very odd building. So, yeah. I mean, I'm going to give it a 7, just because the building itself is horrendous. But your rendition of it is spot on. So, yeah, it's a good little spot here. A good little spot. So, we're going to carry on past that one. Okay. So, Furiously Cool. We have our next build here. I know this isn't as grand as some. Yeah, okay, yeah, back to this one. I think a bit more weathering. You can see this is really, like, worn out. Very weathered. And this could be a bit more weathered. I would say, in my honest opinion there then, throw some coral blocks in there, around the base. Probably some up here as well. Just get it a little bit weathered on that one. Right, well, we're 3 hours in. Just going to take a quick 5-minute break. Then we're back for probably 10 more builds. Right, the mug has been refilled with liquid. Not all of it is like fluid. That makes sense. Anyway, we have more builds to look through. So many more builds. So sit back, relax, enjoy as I look through more of your builds and discuss whether that texturing really is right. WBC builds. I'm on mobile. Can you make an island for my town? It doesn't matter. No, I'm not going to do that. Right. Shall we get going again? I have to find the right channel again. I've ended up losing space. What did we look at last? We looked at someone's. I will find it in a second. Ah, there we go. Right. Chunky milk. Perfect. Right, here we go then. Welcome back. Oh, lovely. All 81 of you. So, Elixir, no. Right, so we've got ourselves a building that's been built using the new 1.9 blocks. So I know this isn't as grand as the others, but here's what I built recently, thanks to Lunatic Cultist for an inspiration. Reposted it because I didn't include the inspiration. So it's what's classed as, I want to say, a mock Georgian building in America. It's not English. It probably isn't even American, but we'll see. What you've built is very on point with the proportions. I think it looks good. It's just, yeah, I don't know about the mug blocks yet. I haven't really used them myself. Yeah, I mean, it matches up. You've got the proportions correct in there. You've got some nice dormers on the go. I mean, the dormers could ultimately be 1 block wide. These are very small dormers, but as the windows are the same size, I think you've gone for that. The only thing I would say is you would possibly use like birch trapdoors here and here rather than the full sandstone walls, because it doesn't want to be a whole block. You would use the trapdoors, put the glass 1 block behind it, make it into a more of a skinnier sort of affair, so it sits within these 2 blocks in between rather than all 4 blocks. I'm going to do another hour's worth at least. I want to go for the 4 hours stream. I do like a 4 hour stream. We may even finish things off with a bit of GeoGuessr, just because, why not? I only have 1 can of mud juice left. I then might have to move on to the liquefied fire, which I have a bottle of right in front of me, so we'll see. See you in 4 streams. Okay, I mean, we will do more of these. You guys are loving it. I love it. It's great. It's very cathartic, I would say. Anyway, moving on from that one, we have Frederiksborg. Where is that? That's all we've got to go on. It's very blocky. This could be done nicer. That's a very harsh corner. I'm not sure. I've never been a fan of brick and stone brick. I think it's always been a bit odd. We shall see. Yeah, let's have a look at the next picture. I'm not sure what the scale is here, but this building, to me, this building feels like it was built in around 2012, 2013. It's got those use of blocks and those use of techniques. It's a very odd building. I just drank chocolate milk and pretended it was whiskey. I can't wait to be an adult. Turtle. Shh. Say these things in your head. Yeah, this is a mid build for sure. I mean, it's got promise if you were building it into a larger town. This would be part of it, but honestly, right now, there's questionable choices made here. Yeah. What's going on here? Also, there are. This is why I said like it's like a 2012, 2015 building. Like, why are you using just glass panes? There are multiple colours of glass now. Yeah. I'm going 5. I'm going a 5 out of 15 on this one. Sorry, guys. It's not all that. It's sorry, Fab Seaman. Right. Moving on. Had a power cut, so luckily I had mobile data to come for more inspiration from your Minecraft builds. So no worries. Sorry, sometimes my accent comes out where it's a bit more foresty than my normal accent, so I just ask you to excuse me, because yeah, it just happens sometimes. Anyway, right, here we go then. So Enzo, free renders, great bit of advertising in your name. Don't like that. Bit cringy. Bit much. Anyway, something for the building. Why not? I'll throw my palace in here too. Okay, right, a lot to unpack here. So, what's the reference? I don't know. I'm getting Hampton Court vibes, but also not. Some good statues in there, nice windows. Is AlphaCraft coming back? No, it's not. I don't play on the AlphaCraft server. Stop asking me. You've asked me 4 times tonight. Anyway. It's a nice build. It's a very good build. It's solid. It's got a good shape on it. I like the windows. The pediments are nice on them. A bit repetitive, but I understand the style. I mean, if I inspire you, I'm amazed by it. Thank you. I'm a horrible person, but it's great fun. It's a nice building. You've given me one picture. I can't do more than, say, 7. I wish I could see the inside. I want to see a bit of the courtyard, to be honest, and the back. That back section looks nice. The ref is Casta Palista. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, I see. So it's the one from Italy. The one used in the Phantom Menace. Okay, right. It's lovely. 8. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Go on, let's give it that. Let's do it. 8 out of 10. A bit of a crunch. Alright, moving on swiftly. Yeah, proportions were a bit off. I was feeling that. That's why I only gave it an 8. Right then, so we're back to Don Pin with his Lord of Cathedrals. We're back to Don Pin. We're back to Don Pin. There we go. So Don Pin has built. Sorry for excluding the review even further. I wanted to show my entire build. I posted 2 messages. Ah, oh, okay. So we get to see this now, right? Thinky, you knew it. Oh right. Oh bloody hell. Oh crikey. Okay. What did we give it last time? Did we give it an 8? Let's give it a 10. I think a 10 now. We're giving you a 10, Don Pin. The cathedral name's gone. Sorry. You're only giving it by us, not by yourself. Oh, the drama in tonight's stream. Oh, I love it. I love winding people up for no reason. Anyway. Right, well, the mug juice is going down nicely. Right, so we have a few small apartments I built. No inspiration. Thank you, Sol Goodman. Let's see what you've got. Okay. Right. No inspiration, you say? Okay. My first criticism is probably use some inspiration. Just as an idea for a reference. My second is, when you come to texture like white buildings, I don't like the use of birch in them, or the use of diorite. I think white buildings tend to be like pristine. They've been painted, they've been cleaned, they're good looking buildings. So yeah. Man, you were spot on. It's from 2014. Do you know what? I know a 2014 building when I see it, because that's when I like started properly building. So thank you. I'm happy I got that right. Yeah, I mean, there isn't much to go on here. This is a 5. This is a solid 5. There's a lot to be built, a lot to be done, a lot to be changed. Yeah. Will every build be reviewed eventually? Yes, every build will. Every build will. We're going to get through them all. Right then, moving on swiftly. Oh, hello. Ooh. So, Wonka, Lord of Bedrock. Excuse me, sir, while I just call you Wonka. Lovely. Oh, Enzo, yes, no worries. Ref was Casata. Okay, yeah. Right then, so we are now on to Wonka's build for the Woolworth building and transportation. Do you know what? Do you know what? I love this building with a passion. When I was younger, when I was in my youth, and wanting to build Minecraft builds, the Woolworth building was an epitome of what I wanted to do. I never got around to building it, but I loved it so much. Anyway. So the black and white screenshot just really puts it into perspective, doesn't it? Bloody hell. I wanted to swear harder than that, but I just couldn't bring myself to it. That is gorgeous. Ooh. Woolworth. So, sir, you have a 12, sir. This is the 12. I apologise, but this is the 12. It's gorgeous. Behave. Oh, behave. The colours work so well. Sorry. I can't. It's too much. It's beautiful. That is a 12. That is a 12. Good lord. Good lord. That's a lip biting moment there. That is. Oh. Got to put some sunglasses on for this. Oh. Yeah, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh. Too good. Hang on. Yeah, so That's a 12. We're going for 12 with that one. Right. So Wonka, no longer Lord of Buildings. That is a 12. Right, okay, Enzo. Here we go again. Glasses are coming off. So this isn't the most recent one, is it? So you've posted this again recently. Right. There has been 40 new messages in this channel since I started. Anyway, the end rods ruin the top at night. Where? Okay. Right, okay. This one. So redoing my submission because I felt quite bare bones. Here is a build I did stemmed mostly from my desire to experiment with dirt, a rather large Gothic church. 2 versions, one an additional tower posted later, and one without. I don't think there's a part I would focus on specifically, however I'm quite proud of it. Okay. So this is self-designed. Interesting. Good lord, that's quite a lot of dirt. I mean, the black and white photo didn't really do it for me, but yeah. The builds are getting better and better. This is gorgeous. That rose window's nice, the colours are lovely, gradient's great. I think my only concern is I don't like it when there's details brought outside of the wall where it should be inside the wall, like here, possibly here and here. And the spire looks a bit, I don't know, a bit ropey, I would say. It's quite nice, it is quite nice. Very rustic indeed. Ooh, but from that angle it looks good. I don't know why it looks bad from this angle. I think it's open there. They're granite anvils. Oh no. Where? Oh. No. You have such a calm voice, no homo. Homo is fine here. Yes, there will be another one of these, and I mean going for probably another hour, so it's fine. Well, I'm so sorry, but the build has just dropped in value by a lot because of the granite anvils. Why? The spire is my first made completely out of walls, that's why it looks open. And yes, and granite anvils. Whoops. Oh. It was looking so promising. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 15, I'm sorry. Nah, it's a good build. It's a good build. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 15. But the anvils ruined it for me. It's not Minecraft. It's not Minecraft. Dirt is on point. Love a dirt build. Have you seen my dirt builds? I'll show you my dirt builds one day. Good lord, what is this bot doing? Moderators, please. Anyway, so we are come on to Gabriel, Duke of Christina. Oh god, what's going on here? We have muted it. It's different bots each time. What do you mean you don't understand my hate for retextured anvils? They're not Minecraft. They are a product of something that isn't right. What do you rate if you don't have the ground? An 8 out. It would have been a 10 out of 10 out of 15, to be honest. Right, anyway, moving on. So we have Gabriel, Duke of Christina, a Baroque mid-18th century palace I made with no real references. Really proud of how it turned out. I'd call it my favourite build so far. Neither are retextured glasses though. I mean, it's still glass, it's still used in the same context. Like, you just turn off Optifine's, what's it called? Join textures, and you still get the same glass planes. Are we going down the route of arguing which texture pack is better? Because I will fight you. Anyway, this build, right, interesting. The roof has a sort of checkered pattern about it. Aren't you changing the Duke? Oh yeah. No royalty without my approval. Right then. I'm really proud of how it turned out, and I call it my favourite build. Okay. Built-in built-in pocket edition. Right, okay. I mean, I don't get the Baroque feel from it. It's almost got... I don't even know what sort of feel. I feel like a reference should have been used for this. Yeah, the check pattern on the roof is a bit much. That's not really really a thing. That would be used more in like Tudor times, to be honest. Yeah. My issue with this build is, 1, it's not proportional. 2, there's just too much going on. 3, the checkered roof. The Romanian vibes are... Oh right, so this is Romanian, is it? I don't know. I've never experienced Romanian vibes before. Yeah, the wood does look too much like wood. It's not working because, I don't know, there's just something not going on. There's a lot wrong with this build and there's not much right with it. I'm going to give it a 6. And I think we should move on because I'm just going to say bad things about it. Right, anyway. So, Jesper, here we come to your build. You do like checkered roof pattern. Well, that's incredibly interesting. Yeah. Right. Anyway, so to anyone that's still watching or has just recently joined, I'm streaming tonight where I'm going through a list of buildings people have submitted to me, and I am reviewing them in the most possible kind way that I can, although I am quite mean, apparently. But we shall be looking at some more in a second. Apparently everyone's renaming themselves Lord or something in the Discord, so I'm just going to have to, like, destroy people in a minute. It's fine. I do own the ban button. Do you know what? I own the button to remove the entire Discord. And I might use it one day. Anyway, so this is Gestil Gorgenstun, a Dutch moated castle. This castle was built in the early 15th century and got various extensions during the 16th and 17th century. It was demolished in 1866. Mean but honest. Yep, there's no point not being honest. We can't all live in a fantasy world. Some do, and some get angry at me when I try and point out their fantasies to them. Realists understand. Arrow, you're literally on like one button away from being removed completely. You're already banned from the Discord. I don't know why I've let you stay here. This is nice. Very Dutch. Nice vibes. I like the big cornice around there. Nice bit of coining down the side. Different bricks between the two to show the extensions. Very nice. Lovely building, yeah. I like it all, it's good. Yeah, that bridge is nice. The bridge is very nice. Oh, we've got some ruins in the garden as well. Very, very sexy. Right then, I'm giving this a 9 out of 10. It's good vibes all round. Real good vibes. Lovely stuff. Right, moving on. We are about halfway. We're about. I reckon we're about a third of the way down. Yeah, let's say that. Right. Oh, this was the image. Ooh. Yeah. Right. Hundu, the main square of my unreal city, where I interpreted the National Museum in Prague. Other buildings I did mostly without refs. How best to decorate the area around the small park screen now. And how is it worth improving the sculptures? Yeah, full blocks are way too thick for that. Right, so this isn't a real building or a real area, so we're going to have some difficulties understanding the context. I mean, the walls are okay, the windows are okay. On this building, the roof is godless. I don't even know what is going on here. The water is cool, yeah, that's fine, But what on earth is happening with this roof? What is that, copper? But why aren't these roofs smooth? Hurts. This is a mess. I don't know. I did turn into the count. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm out of here. Sorry, that's a reference to Family Guy, if anyone got that. Ooh, hello. That's very nice. Roof is too blocky. Yeah, I understand that. Ooh. Very nice indeed, that. Ooh. Palladian, I would say. Moving on. No, there's a lot wrong with this building. There's too many windows. Too much glass, not enough wall. Yeah, see... Ooh. 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 I like that building. Did you say Family Guy? The reference is lovely. I love to build that. The building... Whoa, I don't know. I understand it's been made through one's mind and oh my god. Okay, right. It's all quite off. Nothing here really suits my taste of buildings. I've seen a lot tonight. I've seen a lot, and I can't be fair anymore. This is a 4. Sorry. Take it or leave it. It's a 4. I'm sorry. What was your name? Your name was Hundu. Right. Yes, it's a 4. It's a 4 out of 5, guys. 4 out of 5. Right, Little Miss Azzy. Here is an asylum that I'm building with some friends. It's based on multiple styles of Arkham Asylum, and a bit of the racy boy. Asylum in Lincolnshire, England. There is now a partial interior. However, there are no new photos at the moment. And there is also an entire lighting system, still under progress. However, I am curious to know if there's anything I can improve on from these images. Right. Look, I've been fair but kind all night, and apparently I've run out of mug juice. Not good, not good. Right, anyway, so this... Oh my god. Has this been built using Flows HD? I've not seen that texture pack in a very long time. I used to build it myself. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. It ain't all that. No, mug juice is perfect. Mug fluid is even better. Oh. Okay. There's so much wrong with this build that I don't even want to start. It's like so my main issue with it is the windows are like repetitive but heavily detailed for no real reason. The stone bricks and the stones around it just isn't that. There's no need for it. If you're going in a sandstone area, you want to use like birch, sandstone, even oak. Oak goes nicely with sandstone to texture and detail something, but stone. Okay. This doesn't work. This line through here. Why are the columns broken? What's going on there? There's a lot off for this. There's a lot off. I'm sorry, but it's just every window is the same. I don't know why. I just don't know why. Yeah. This is... Oh, good lord. Okay, right. Right. We're moving on. I understand it's built on console. I understand there's limitations. But, yeah, I reckon texture with birch rather than stone. Get some different colours of the same spectrum in there. It's just not quite right. I'm going to give this one a 3. I'm sorry. I am sorry, but it's a 3 out of 15. There's just nothing in this that's doing it for me. Moving on. Some snacks. I'll let you guys in the chat discuss things for a second. Maybe it's Minecraft God telling us to get girls. What if we don't like girls? The chewing sounds are pretty epic, aren't they? Right, anyway, moving on. So we have Typhoon HB, the town square train station inspired by Al-Hazir in Damascus. It was designed by Spanish architects Fernando. Femboys, excuse you. Right. That's all the chewing done now. I gave it a 3. Okay, so this build, it's nicely composed. It's good colours. You got the oak going to the sandstone mixed with the strip birch. It's very nice. Columns look like about the right size. Trees are good. Windows, no idea what's going on there. What on earth is happening? Is this built on bedrock? Hasn't been said. Yeah, I mean, it's quite nice, but I don't understand the Dutch townhouses next to a Damascus station. Yeah, I'm not sure on these windows. Why is the bot back? Because it's a different account each time. Why is there no windows in this? I mean, okay. This building, while it looks quite nice physically, it doesn't do much for me. I'm gonna give it a 6 out of 15. That's what you get from me. Anyway, moving on. We have Elisa. Oh, excuse me. Elisa Osti. What is this? I don't even know anymore. Guys, what do you think? Is it like American or is it European or I don't know. Apparently a lot of people have thumbs up and liked it. Self-proclaimed titles. Oh, good lord, what's going on? I dread to think what's happening in general. Lord of Anger. Oh, good lord. Lord of Moderate. Oh my god. Right, you guys, what's going on here? Right, where were we? Oh, here. Right. Get back. 5. Let's do a 5. Let's get on. Okay, right then. My Grand Baroque Palace. I didn't really have a story attached to it, except that it would, I would call my greatest build. Okay, but I don't think that's really a story. I'm aware that the 2-block wide lighting rods aren't quite ideal. What? And I suppose to look freshly built in P. Right, so it's built in Pocket Edition again by Gabriel. We've had 2 builds higher than 10. We've had an 11 and a 12. The 12 was the Woolworth building. Beautiful. Anyway, so this building has been built on Pocket Edition, and we've got some 2-block centres on some walls up here and here. The onion domes are quite nice. Again, this building feels like it was built in 2014. There are buttons, there are details on walls that shouldn't be there. A plain wall, guys, is perfectly fine. Please accept a plain wall over a mess. Please. Apart from that, I don't really know. I can't really discuss more than that. It's just annoyed me that people are still using buttons on walls. Could we possibly get a 13 tonight? If I get through some of these 7s, yeah. Oh, good lord. Why are the buttons... Oh. Look, I have a real thing against buttons on walls for no apparent reason. It's like a proper pet peeve. It's like, if I see a build that has that, I instantly downvote it. Like, I can't handle that. Why are these bots still here? What's going on? Anyway, this building is an 8, and we'll leave it at that. I can't look at it anymore. We're done with that. It's too much for me. Right. Okay, Al Jazz 8295. So this is my most impressive build I've ever made. Of course, it's the Palace of Westminster, or the House of the Parliament in England. No, it's the House of the Parliament of the United Kingdom. Don't get me started. I made it a while back, and I was wondering if you could include it in the video. I understand it's not considered a competition, right? Right. Okay then, so we have a Palace of Westminster build to have a look at. I told you guys I don't like the Palace of Westminster at all. Like, at all. I hate it. It's a disgusting building. Neo-Gothic is just wrong. I'd spit on it if I could. I have done. Disgusting. So I won't be rating this. The United Kingdom includes Northern Ireland. Yeah, right, anyway, moving on. Theatre's a Western bad picture on Bedrock. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do at this point? What do you want from me? How many builds are you going to review? I will do another 10 minutes worth. What is this? Actually, I'm going to go for a break quickly. I will be back in 5 minutes, and then we will do several more. Oi. Who's still there? People are dropping off. What's going on? About to miss the best part. I found some more mug juice. This time it's a little bit stronger, so if I make it to 12, I make it to 12. If I don't, I don't. We shall see. Anyway, I've also had an outfit change as well, so here we go. I've got the turtleneck and the velvet jacket on. I thought I might give it a bit of a panaz for the night. Anyway, this is awful. 2. Anyway, we're moving on now. I mean, what can you say? It's like I gotta wear it sometimes. Oof. That's some good grape juice. Right. Oh, they put a new picture in. Oh, I see. Awful. Oh my god. Okay, right. Right. Here we go. So, Nico, formerly Lord of Country Houses, he posted the Victoria Station. I have been waiting for several days to discuss what's wrong with this build. I might be able to find a pipe or a long-winded cigarette somewhere. Let me have a look. Is that a cigarette? No, that's a laser. Ah, here we go. What a... I thought he had grown a beard because I've had a beard all night. Anyway, this build's wrong in many levels. The actual original structure of this is not this tall. The buildings, the roofs are wrong. Everything's wrong. It's all a bit wrong. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nick, but there was just... I built this building 7 years ago, and I honestly think my one 7 years ago was better. Shall I try and find it? I might try and find it, actually. So we do this and this. What's it called? You guys are going to see my one from 7 years ago. Hang on, just trying to find it. It's somewhere. It's not this far down. I don't smoke when I'm sober. Right. Hang on. Right, anyway, here we are. This is my old channel from many years back. I don't know, I've still got the pipe, you can't see it. So, I built Victoria Station many years back.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the Minecraft World Tour on the Whiteberg City server.
Enjoy cringing at this.
We have all our amazing builds that we conduct and show you on the channel all the time. So it's been a couple of weeks. Like I said, we're going to be bringing this down to a fortnightly event. Hopefully on Fridays, if not Fridays and Saturday, because obviously today is a Saturday. So I'm sorry for it being late. But first of all, I do want to just say to you guys, if you find a building or like know a building somewhere that you want us to recreate in the city.
If you honestly think what I'm doing here is toxic, then you've not grasped the actual idea of what this is. So be gone, because I'm giving him improvement points. The roof shouldn't be that tall, the chimney shouldn't be that tall. I'm not going out my way to make people's days terrible. I'm trying to describe buildings as I see them. If my opinion doesn't go towards what you believe, then... But also your name is in Cyrillic, so I'm not going to take your opinion as fact anyway. Anyway. So, we're moving on from Nick's station. There's a lot to be changed here. Loading. Do you understand how 8 years of Minecraft has changed Minecraft as a game? The techniques I used back then don't exist today, but the structure and the shape looks better. Toxic. Pff. Yeah, whatever. I mean, guys, you have to remember that what I showed you was from 7 or 8 years ago. Anyway, we're moving on to VC Cat with a building I can't see. Yeah. Not much I can say on that. Right then. Guys, I don't think you understand what I was trying to say about the two. One has a better shape, the other is clearly built only last week. Your opinion is noted. Right, anyway, we have Tiga here with my Chat Resino Plazio building from Venice. Very nice. Good bit of rustication on the base. Always like a bit of rustication on the base, if you know what I mean. And then we also have some nice interesting windows, good arches, and some nice circular windows at the top. This building is very well done. Very well done indeed. I have found more mug juice, but it's not the same as I've been drinking. I'm really afraid that he won't get to mine. I could do the suggestions. Well, yeah, the mossy bit is nice. This is a very nicely well constructed build. It's a shame I haven't seen more of it. That's it. It's just one picture. So 7? That's all we can give it, unfortunately. This is also a spoon, but I will pretend to smoke on it. Anyway, right. We have moved on vigorously to Bergie's construction. And well, must I say any more? You see this building here is from the family, guys. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to give it a 15 out of 15. Yeah, no arguing. 15 out of 15. Hey Lois, I'm in Minecraft. I also agree with Peter's malicious shenanigans, which I indulge myself. Giggity. Well deserved, yes, I believe so as well. Bergie, you are taking home the 15 prize today, so congratulations. Giggity. Right, moving on. So Tortle has posted, this is St. Joseph Rosina in Sicily. The real building is about half the size I built at 1 to 2. 2 to 1, okay. I'm wondering what you think about the scaling. It's big. What more do you want me to say? 2 to 1 for scaling, it's big. There's a lot of details in there. What do you get for 15? What do you want for 15? Is there something you want? Is there some pictures you need? It's got retextured endstone. Well, I'm sorry, Tall, but I'm gonna have to skip past it now. Because it's 2 to 1 and it's retextured endstone. It's not quite Minecraft, is it? But I will give it a 9 still. It's a very beautiful looking build. So I noticed the best builds all seem to be posted since the video started. That's not true. These builds were posted back in July, like the 21st, so no. Unless I've looked no further. Yeah, the walls on the side look a bit empty. I do agree with you there. Right, so the one who builds houses like it's a quite cute, nice looking suburban house. Interesting use of design on the garage, and the tree looks like it's a bit in the way there. Better be a blackbird up there. That blackbird be Gert though. Anyway, 7. Right, moving on then to Anlight with his interesting country prop from Australia. You see, so this be Gert build. I do like this build. There'll be a lot on there. Yeah, you got. See, look, you got Gert details around top. Like to use some electrons there, but also around the middle section. It's very nice indeed. The bottom bit is already quite detailed and textures, but this middle section up the top, yeah, you got a good bit of detail in there. It's very nice. Yeah, I do like this build. It's got Gert going for it, that's for sure. Oh, look at those buildings on the side there. Yeah. You got yeah. I wouldn't be able to build that for me. No, not at all. You've got to the point, Goblin, where me proper accent come out, where I'm actually from the forest, where we do talk like this, and it gets a bit much. But yeah, it's like a mix between London and the West Country. Our Hampshire accent it's a bit strange. But yeah, I do like this. I do like this build. It's very nice. Yeah, so Anlight, I reckon you got good skills there. Oh, what a picture, guys, what a picture. I've got a brand new combine harvester as well, and I'll give you the key. The Hampshire accent is mad. It is like a cross between Cockney London and oh, mate, that kebab in Benny was so good. Right, so there was this guy. He was originally from Pakistan, but he was living in Benidorm, and he didn't know a lick of English, but he knew one word, and that was chunky monkey for no apparent reason. But he makes a gurt mixed doner, that's for sure. What am I smoking in this pipe? Well, nothing. It's a spoon. Yeah, Hampshire accent. It's a bit on the old farmer side, but also a bit like Cockney London rhyming slang. So and light, I'm gonna give you a good old 9 out of 10, 9 out of 15 for that. That's good build. Right then, so we got Carlos Mitas. We got Ritzer Park in Milana, built by Daniel Burnham in 1905. Excuse me. And the area of the house, the government buildings, was the capital of the... Is that a spoon? It is a spoon. I mean, the reason it's a bit janky is because I used it to stir my coffee once in a cafetiere, and it did not go very well. So no, it did not. Can you say big up Bloom, please, Kizza? I can say big up Bloom. The pipe juice is very good. Yes, shall we where is the Weatherspoons? In Leamington, as you know, Lamwan. We were both there last week and I didn't get the chance to say hello. So we have made quite progress on this. I do believe it's time for some GeoGuessr actually. So all those who are watching the review, it's time for you to depart. But I do believe we should be going on to do some GeoGuessr. So allow me to take a second while I set up the next frame, and we get some GeoGuessr on the go. Anyone here familiar with the GeoGuessr game? Sorry guys, we'll be with you in a second. Right then, let me just get this all set up. Fine. Well, I mean, guys, I've been doing this for 4 hours, so We need to unwind somehow. Or else I'm just going to scroll through and go, that's terrible, that's awful, that's bad, I hate that, that's disgusting, please stop showing me these builds, this is wrong, this is horrible, this is disgusting. We can't do that all night, can we? That is actually disgusting. Right, where did we get to? Right, let's see. 2 seconds, guys. We'll be there. Right, here we are then. So, I'm going to play the United Kingdom bit. So, enjoy. Get ready to explore the world. You're about 5 minutes free play. Okay. Single player. Right. What is this thing? Okay, right. So we're somewhere in the UK. Ah. Right. Hang on about. I think I know this road. I'm already feeling somewhere in Wiltshire. I'm gonna have to. Oh, hang on. Hidden dip. Oh, hang on. What does that say? Dieselworth? Where on earth is that? Is that the M1? Oh, it is. Nottingham. East Midlands Airport. Hello. I know where we are. We are... Where is the East Midlands Airport? It be round here somewhere. Oh, I wasn't too far away. Very nice. No, nowhere near Brizzle. Right, next round. Ooh. Good. Cool, blimey. We're on some absolute dotty road in the middle of nowhere. Let's have a look. Anyone get any feelings for this? Ooh. Hello, there's some people. Ooh. That's very interesting. There's a lot of people here for no real reason. What on earth is he doing? What is he carrying? What is that? That looks very strange. Right, let's move on down this road a little bit. I'm gonna have to get my bearings about me. I've blocked out that. This feels like Scotland somewhere. All these signs have nothing written on them, apart from keep left. Right, but oh, we're in a 20 zone. Oh, hang about. Do you guys think Northern Ireland? Oh. Somewhere in Scotland. I don't know. I feel like Northern Ireland, to be honest. You live near there, but you said you're Russian. How do you live near there and also are Russian? That's not very savvy. Alright, let's see what this says. Excuse me. Oh, Mannering Street. Oh, this feels very bleak up here. Ivanhoe? No, you're a hoe. Yeah, I'm feeling somewhere in Scotland. But I'm also feeling somewhere in Northern Ireland. It's got that bleakness about it. Right. Oh, there's a school there. What does that say? NHS. Oh, hang on. Is it Wales? Oh no. We got a stagecoach. Oh, he's gone. Scotland it is. Lochor. Which one are you? Aberdeenshire? Aberdeen? Alright, I'm not gonna fuss too much. I'm gonna place it there. Who lied to me and said it was Aberdeenshire? It's clearly on the outskirts of there's Lochor? Right, next round. Oh, apparently we can't carry on playing because we need to pay for things. Try Pro for free. Oh, good lord. No, I'm not doing any of that. Oh. Well, guys, I guess that's the end of GeoGuessr. They want me to pay money for it. Shake my head. Right then. Well, I think we could end today's stream with a bit of Battlefield 1. Why not? Who we got left? We got a few people left. I'm not paying for any of that. That's ridiculous. Is there anything you guys want to see from me before I leave? Actually, you know what? It's 12 o'clock. We're done. We are done. Stop looking at my home screen. Right then. Well, it's been fun. It's been very fun. So, I will see you guys very soon. It's been good. I hope no one's been too offended, but then again, I don't care. I'll be back soon with another one of these streams where we go through and discuss your builds at length. With me going, well, that's alright. I'm not that toxic. Screw you. Anyway. Until I see you, remember, get inspired, get building, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.